勝負は波じゃないぜ明日のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りの邪悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤーキャプテンファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Alright, people, good afternoon this time. A little bit late, because of course when the BF has a later shift, he likes to hog the Wi-Fi for a little bit, but today, we're hopping onto Prey. You would have thought that for someone who was so deeply into Dishonored 1 when it first came out, and then here's Prey, just a few years later, that I might have hopped right on top of this, but this is 2017, right? Let me see, 2017. Outside of like Zelda games, I don't think I was really much for if I enjoy a game from a certain company or studio. I'm gonna jump on every single thing they have. I don't think I was quite there with my relationship with games. Plus 2017. That have been university times. There have been some hard times in the British relationship, but still visiting across the Atlantic. And very stuck in Crusader Kings 2, while occasionally dabbling into other games. 2017, that was also Breath of the Wild. So, that was a rather busy year for me, life-wise and game-wise. Plus, Prey is one of those games where I was actually held back by, let me test my audio here, since this is one of those games where if I Alt-Tab out, then the music goes away. I still have the gain on for this, because I was making a recording for something last night. Whoops. That would explain the extra loudness. What was I saying? Yeah. Kind of like a Vampire situation, where every time I think, oh, Vampire looks so cool, do I want to play Vampire? I look over at the reviews, and despite loving everything I see about the Steam store page, the screenshots, the trailers, I look at the reviews, and the reviews are mixed, and the reviews say, oh, don't bother with this, it's no good. And then I think, oh, shucks, this looks cool, but I guess not. Until it keeps on pulling at the back of my mind, and I give it a try. And it turns out, wait, I actually love this thing. All the things they said in the reviews, now that I've played more of it, and I'm looking into the reviews more, are things I don't care about, or it's just not their flavor. And Prey was kind of like that, not so extreme, but everything's saying, oh, it's got limited replayability. You played once and that's it, you know everything there is to do. That's so many games of the 2010s, yeah? You play the Survivor Series Tomb Raiders once, and you basically know what to do. Batman Arkham Asylum, you played through it once, you know what to do. Though I did have other things going on in 2017, 2018, so I had ample reason to have left this in the back burner for as long as I did. But after starting the springtime with getting back into Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, and then waiting for the next big sale to do Deathloop and loving that, I want to do Prey. Because Prey is another Arcane game that even though there's a lot of critique about, oh, it's not low replayability, blah-de-da-de-da-de-da at the time, people do seem to love it. Interestingly, it seems that this one has no controller response at all, unless I go into my options, into controller control to enable Steam controller support. I guess in 2017, they were still halfway between the PC game is a PC game, ergo keyboard mouse default, and the PC game is a PC game and everyone's got their controller or gamepad. Which is kind of cool. Because I like to default to keyboard mouse too, though it's been a bit now. So let's say we hop right into it. A game I have not played before, from a studio that has a pretty good track record for games I enjoy. It loved me some Dishonored 1 back in my final months in the army. Loved me Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider as I discovered in the streaming project. And as of last week, loved... Hold on, let me alt-tab out for a second. Loved Deathloop so much that I had to go and clean up a bunch of achievements. So, where was it? There was the last time we played it on stream. The GOD of OSP. Enter a map, empty loadout, kill all visionaries, leave. Killing Frank with a slab. That's all too difficult. But some of these are pretty tricky to arrange. The entire Looper and Class Pass, easy enough. Cleanish hands, kill all visionaries and no Eternalists at a single loop. Tragically, I got spotted a couple of times, trying to get Harriet a bit too loudly. And then the party with Alexis and Wenji together. No. Alexis I managed to kill unseen. Or Wenji managed to kill unseen. And then Alexis went and sat down in a Igor went and sat down in Alexis's office, Wenji and Alexis. But shooting Igor while he was sitting down in Alexis's bedroom, it must have been the loop stress, but everybody heard that. Alexis called the hunt, so I had to do a second thing, going and completing the Ghost at the Feast. 3 targets and 3 targets only at Alexis's party without being seen. For that I used the trinket that makes me receive more damage in exchange for inflicting more damage. Use a 4-pounder that inflicts more damage if the target is tagged. So that was down to crawling up, being invisible, waiting for Wenji and Igor to split, then tag Wenji, blast Wenji, skitter away invisible-like, and repeat that for Igor, repeat that for Alexis. And I still have a few more achievements to go. There's still 10 remaining. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 9. 16 achievements remaining for me to do. But we'll get there. Still not going to do the Charlie Montague game until every single last one of them is done. The Wake Up Challenge remains to be even started. Reward Scheme. That's the one at night in Carl's Bay. That's the obnoxious one. That's the one that's keeping me from wanting to complete the Charlie Montague game. But Harlequin is finished, the Yerva's finished, the Moxie's now finished. So, good track record with Arcane. So, let's go see what another game they have made that seems good that I haven't touched on is like. Basically, the only footage I've seen of this game, to do one more distracting preamble, is GDQ runs. And I'm pretty sure that counts then for me coming in this completely blind. Because every time I've seen Prey run a GDQ, It's basically they start breaking out of bounds, walking over or under everything else, and skipping right to the next thing. So, sure, that gets the game done, but I've seen 0 of the game. Let's fix that. See, this has save slots. Death loop. Difficulty, normal. Use your wits, weapons, and abilities to survive, easy. If survival won't be a problem. Story. Uncover the secrets of Talos 1, survival is guaranteed. Then we have hard. Wits are the only thing keeping me alive, and nightmare, nothing could save you. I say let's do normal. I like doing a bit more difficult on games like The Saboteur, Dishonored even, because I'm very intimately familiar with those, but I'm not intimately familiar with this yet. A set of optional modifiers to make the game more challenging. The options cannot be changed beyond this screen. Not recommended for inexperienced players. Maybe someday we'll do a playthrough with survival and nightmare or something. So, what survival options do we have? Weapon degradation. They wear down from use and environmental hazards if not repaired or jammed periodically. I like that. I loved Far Cry 2, and eventually Far Cry 3, as a kind of roller coaster theme park version of Far Cry 2, and each game in the series becomes more and more theme parky. Traumas. New trauma statuses to the game. Bone fracture, concussion, hemorrhage, third-degree burns. I did mention casually getting into Casualties Unknown recently. Oxygen. Suit damage causes air leaks from your suit, limiting your air supply in environments with no atmosphere, such as the station exterior. All cool stuff. See, this sounds like replayability stuff. So, the zeitgeists of 2017-2018 had their heads up their ass. Continue. We'll do it on normal. Oh, do I get options? We got MU and MU, Markiplier U, and I don't have a name for the feminine MU. But I am choosing. Do we want to be FMU or MU? Do you folks suppose that this right here, right now, is part of the story? That we have an MU that is split across dimensions, across probability. And we're already looking at a plot twist of the game, straight in the face. Oh, her eye's red, like very red in there. Does your eye also get super red, Markiplier U? Yeah, no, not just your cheek. Pull your eye, same as she does. It did flicker red for a second. Let's play as Markiplier U. My apartment in the year 2032. That's only 6 years from now. We're technically closer to the start of this game than we are to the year I began streaming. Let me get all cozy and comfortable here. How long are these loads going to take for putting this on the hard disk drive with more space, and not the solid state drive that's a little bit more narrow? When I bought this computer, they kind of cheated on the space promises by making most of it HDD, while giving a much smaller solid state drive for basically the OS itself and leftover for whatever. So Most of the stuff goes into the hard disk drive because it's got the most space. But I've learned that for things like strategy games of Paradox, Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, I kind of have to put it on the solid state drive, otherwise it does legit take half an hour minimum to load a game. Never so bad back to the CK2 days, and CK2 wasn't a very well optimized game. But in the new era, with their new hardware, CK3 especially, and EU4 take ages if you don't have it on solid state drive.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
We got the unisex Morgan. But we both know we're playing as Markiplier. Incoming call.
Hey, Morgan, wake up.
Alexiu,
You're burning
is that
daylight.
my dad?
Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
There's an icon
listen,
here.
Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Oh, look, I can see my legs. I can see my belly. So, okay, it's Q and E to lean. But there's a hand icon on this, but I can't do anything with that. Oh well. Hands-on Electronics. Excerpt for the preface of Hands-on Electronics by Antoinette Sokol. Sokolov. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end, you'll be able to construct any simple circuit. As Thomas Edison once said, to invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Oh, I could pick it up. F to drop and mouse 1 to throw. Wait, is that that's an award, isn't it? Some kind of trophy or something. F. It's gonna take a while for me to get accustomed to E not being used, but being lean right. There. My pen or award or some kind of doohickey now properly back on the desk. Burnt circuit. Unused or used plastic tubing. Oh man, my stream setup. We got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitor setup. Pukias and pizzeria, Lucky's. A whole bottle of wine. Morgan Yu. Password locked. Z to examine. Oh, I was gonna put 0451. Zero files. Zero files at all on my computer. Apparently, we're running off Windows 12 here. Even more user UI and features stripped away. Just email, files, and utility is all I can be trusted with. 3 emails. Congrats and welcome. From Thomas Tucker to Morgan Yu, CC Alexiu, CCing my dad, I'm assuming. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Tutorial. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight and I will see you soon. Thomas Tucker, Human Resources, Talos 1 Research Facility. That is a very Stan Lee type name. Thomas Tucker from Talos. Delivery. From Alex to Morgan. Hey, I sent a package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a Neuromod. Install the Neuromod right away. As we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions, I'll be in touch. Alex. Ready? Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. With Mom and Dad, is Alex my brother then? They won't be here when the shuttle departs. They're in New York, company stuff, but they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, you actually said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me, so there you go. That's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll prob call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very, very soon, Morgan. Alex. Okay, I'm gonna bring my wine with me. I don't need my mom checking in on me! Kings and Way sparkling wine. There's a note. Congrats, Morgan. Alex. The Method Sigh. Excerpt from The Architects of the Neurological Revolution. What if I told you I could turn into a mathematician on the level of Einstein under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself, maybe. Me, no. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the Neuromod. There's a glow here. Heart of the Walk. Chapter 5 of Heart of the Walk by P. Su Do. Cooking with the well-seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of the blackened surface are like stored memories of all the meals that had gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of the rich flavor to every new meal it is tasked to cook. We're going to turn this into a cooking game. Do I have fish? Oh, that's not an aquarium. That's just a long, tasteful planter alcove. I was trying to grab my mail. Refrigerator carry leverage 3. I could carry the fridge if I had leverage. We have stats. What's this? Luke Assist. Oh man, we got RPG here. I gotta search all the dressers and drawers. Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. Transglutaminase, TG or TJase, a naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together and in the production of foods, such as imitation crab meat and fish balls. Known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Man, there's a good grocery outlet here and there's a bad one apparently. And before the apartment burnt down, we were housed in pretty close walking distance to a pretty bad one. The last 2 times that I bought pork from them, I would pop open the container and it would have the most rancid scent and the pork would be so slimy. That's the 2 ways you could tell if your meat is no longer fit for consumption, is if it smells rancid and feels slimy. I know some people get super paranoid about the ground beef turning brown, but that's just oxidization. You know, it's going to turn brown, regardless. Maybe not evenly, maybe not quickly, but it will. But slime and smell, like, I just straight up had to refund the pork, and that was the last time I bought there. But I bought some steaks there once. You know, treat myself, treat the boyfriend. And I started to cook the steak, and I started to get paranoid and doubt my own ability to cook, because that steak, as soon as it started to heat, started to do this. One decent size for the price slice of steak was actually 2 lesser cuts that were glued together. You know, like I went online, like, why is my steak splitting apart? And basically the answer was, you got scammed, fool. Really low quality meats will put 2 thin slices of trash meat together with meat glue, and the meat glue dissolves with the heat, with the juices coming out. So yeah. Not much of a fan of meat glue products because of that experience. Chef Shaw's tips. Gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. And you get to screw your customers. Passing off lesser quality meats as a juicy steak. Account of Fermi's question. I can't break the TV. Consider that there are billions of stars of the galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Some of these stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may develop interstellar travel. If a civilization began before ours, it seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could already have the entire galaxy colonized. The problem is, we haven't detected any such civilizations, nor have they contacted us. Why? Look, I'll give Fermi the credit where it's due. There's a lot we don't know until we do. And I think when was that? Mid-20th century? When was Fermi? Enrico Fermi, Italian-American physicist. 1901 to 1954? Yeah. For the 20th century. We're learning incredible things at an incredible rate. And our imagination kind of gets the better of us. We think, well, we just went from serfs and slaves to industrial revolution, so labor slaves instead, to hot air balloons and basic aircraft, and now we're going to the moon. You know, we're going to hit singularity any day now. Our computers are getting smaller and more intelligent. So, interstellar travel is going to be right beyond the horizon, yeah? The distances are far, far too great. The speeds to get around are simply impossible. Fermi's paradox, in this case, is an overactive imagination. Sure, there's a lot to be said for, well, we should be able to pick up on their communications. All of our broadcasts that we're doing terrestrially are also radiating out, and we could see radiation of signals from, like, pulsars and things like that. You know, everything has a signal that we can pick up on. It doesn't have to be intelligent, even basic physical things radiate signals that we detect. Why have we never detected the communications and broadcasts of other forms of life? Space is massive, man. And it's statistically probable that there's life elsewhere, somewhere. But it could also just be extraordinarily rare. But where's the galactic colonies? Fantasy. Imagination. That's all that is. Engineering control systems. You know, these aren't big excerpts, but this guy's got a lot of books. But I feel like maybe these are books that are important to read for understanding the plot. Like, this isn't going to be an Elder Scrolls, where they give you 10 billion books that no one's going to read unless, you know, they're really trying to dig around for extra lore and all that. Is it? As a metaphor here, you know, typically the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it with the desired output, the reference signal. The difference between the actual and the desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system to bring the actual output closer to the reference. Good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. I feel like, for the kind of scientific bent the story takes, it's probably giving vignettes of flavor and information or concepts the player might want to know. Principles in neuroscience. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubules of neurons. Consciousness, the fire in the equations. I feel like there's a theme here. Quantum in brains. Control system loops. And now consciousness. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from a complex computation among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? Survey of parapsychological meta-analysis. For example, conducting a meta-analysis of over 2,000 Ganzfeld trials, wherein participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy, reveals a hit rate of 39%. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone. There's no denying it. Something spooky is going on. Midnight Songs, a classic anthology of Tang Dynasty verse. On the Stork Tower. Folks, I got bad news for you. I'm illiterate. I can't play the video games. I could touch the controllers. I can't change the channel. Those are my Thai options. No bidet. 2032 and still no bidet. Okay, let's get my TranStar uniform on. First day on the job. My power glove is so bad. My apartment has a helipad. We're playing some rich guy. Turn the lights off or Dad's gonna yell at me. Imagine keeping my lights on for however long I'm going to be out in space. I'm drunk. Look, just a celebratory tipple before we go up. Fish? I feel like this is too small for this fish. Does anyone even feed this thing?
Morning, Mr.
Hey,
Yu.
buddy. Morning, Patricia.
Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Are there subtitles? Like, I could hear what she's saying quite fine. But for accessibility purposes for stream, I enjoy having them on. Main dialogue, off, all dialogue. Camera bob and camera roll. We'll see if,
You'll have to take the elevator.
Oh, and I can't crawl through the pipes? Echelon Residential Tower. Okay, to the helicopter. My floor or roof? What if I want to visit somebody else? I can't press my floor to go to somebody else's party, or if some cutie invites me over. Looks like a pretty generous stamina bar if I hold shift to run. The Call of the Void. Should I test Annihilation and see if the helicopter rotors kill me? Nah! Let's go. I'm so good at this game. We're knocking out objective after objective.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way.
Bethesda.
TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Oh, that's I thought that was a sign on the building, like we're across the way from Bethesda. Now that was saying Bethesda Studio Presents. I was just giving some cheeky credits there. I recognize that
That's a nice
bridge.
view
I
on the
recognize
bay
this cityscape. An Arcane Studios production. Yeah, it doesn't actually say that on the Golden Gate Bridge. That might come as a surprise to some people. Could I pause this right now? I need to say that this is 2032 San Francisco. We're flying over the city. We can't see much of traffic, but we can get a good sense of the cityscape around here. This is 6 years in our future. We don't see Cybertrucks. We don't see a bunch of billboards and signs saying, stop hiring humans. Your agent needs to be this and that. Hire this agent, hire this AI. The bubble has burst by 2032, allowing us to make fucking actual scientific and technological advancement. Not a single Cybertruck on the street, no shitty AI billboards everywhere. Society with no AI bubble. Pray.
Here we are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
I'm kind of glad that when we went down for Pride, I didn't have to see a single Cybertruck that time, but there were so many fucking stop hiring humans AI ads all over the place. Driving down to South San Francisco to go to SFO to pick up BF from his trip with his brother. I did have to flip off 2 Cybertrucks, and there were just as many shitty AI ads.
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
You see that? 6 years from now, in the scientifically advanced future, they don't have agents. They have actual AI operators.
My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed.
Yeah, nothing's missed already.
Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system.
And so, what are you doing after this?
It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1.
Yeah, well, we got our time together now. You know, we could stop by... I have no idea what places are even around in 2032. It seems very gentrified, I'll give it that.
Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary.
Okay. Alright, so after the test, I got you. Okay, I'll see you then.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Confirm. Examine. Mouse to... Oh, mouse to look, just move mouse around then. I guess we confirmed. How many floors down am I going? Testing facility.
Morgan, finally.
Look, I had to drink, and there's a cutie over there.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands.
We know we have stats and things. Is this going to be like a mystery Dungeon or Dragon Quest kind of series of questions or scenarios, and I get a class with different stat distributions to start with?
We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
I want to go into space!
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Okay.
I wish I could show you what I've been working on.
Dr. Yu.
Yeah, what's up? Need me to check in? I can't speak to him. He said Dr. Yu. This Dr.
Been
Yu?
waiting for you, sir.
Or that Dr. Yu? Because he called me over, but I can't speak to him. Let me just read my my method psi. Oh, we've already read that one. Testing rooms. Hey, I see you behind the glass.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good?
I don't like all these
Great.
reassurances.
Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. That's... You're absolutely fine.
Only absolutely fine?
Let's move on to room B, then.
Screw your test! That was perfect! That was excellent! You've never seen anybody mash buttons faster than that. Okay, what now? You want to
Okay,
see...
Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room.
To
Take
hide?
your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
There's not any place to hide, and the chair's been knocked over.
Look, is he? He's hiding behind the chair.
The red button starts the test. Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine.
There's no
Sorry,
place...
let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
That sounded like I fucked up the test. Look, there's no place to hide here. I went under the camera. That's something. Well, not exactly under. I thought I maybe could hide under these or behind these, but... Okay. I feel cheated here.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
Yeah, what exactly have we got going on here?
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment.
Do I not have any
your
thoughts?
fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
Are they not picking up any thoughts from me? Also, okay, now the door's open. There's no button here.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please.
You can't see me. I'm hiding behind the chair.
Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense.
Okay, here we
to
go
you.
with the
Press start on the
mystery
screen when
dungeon
you're ready.
trivia quiz. You're planning to go to a vacation. Go somewhere
Whenever
familiar,
you're ready,
you know
Morgan.
you love, or try something new. This is vacation. We gotta go somewhere new. They might as well have me pick personalities out of puppy cards.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Afraid, angry, calm. It was worth it. No one has that right. Angry.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the tracks. You can cause a train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the second track. This isn't my responsibility. The 5 deaths are going to be on the hands of whoever failed this thing, caused this failure to happen. If I switch the tracks, I'm going to be responsible for that one person.
Not your problem, right?
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You set up the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train.
Almost done.
We're not a sacrifice people for the greater good kind of people. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Jump on the tracks, push the fat man, do nothing. What if I invent time travel to prevent the failure from happening? What if I'm going to be a great lawyer that is able to litigate and get compensation for the families of those who died?
Interesting. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what...
Wait.
Is my coffee? It's empty.
Why am I getting gassed? He's the one getting attacked. Getting drained to the point where he's skull and bone. I think
Alex.
there's some nastiness
Simmons?
going on
What's
here.
going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
So there's no Cybertrucks or shitty AI ads.
Good
But-
morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
We're looping after all. How often are we going to repeat Monday, March 15th, 1932, or 2032, until we get through the test? There's my hack-a-majig. Can I go out of the balcony? The door's jammed. What if I take my very durable 2032 game console controller? Game consoles in 2032. There's still hope. This must be the Nintendo, given that Microsoft and Sony apparently have no interest in continuing games. Six new emails. Danger, leave now. From January. End of message, end of message. Oh, yeah, drink for this. Note. Congrats, Morgan. Everything else seems to be the same. Is this the answer to Fermi's question? We got shadow monsters in space. Patricia? The fish is still okay, right? The fish is still okay. Give it its shape and the marking. I thought it was floating awkwardly. No, it's okay. The fish is alive. I got a wrench. Patricia's got spare parts on her.
We spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Am I still going to the roof? Break out. So, it doesn't seem dark enough for the flashlight yet. Also, what happened to the hallway down here? Locked. Locked. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Whoa. It's a screen. It was simulated. Okay. How do I answer the phone?
You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
There's a note there. February 2nd, 2035. 2035 for 3 years in the future. Till 7:30 sleep. 7:31 wakes up, turns off alarm. 7:32 checks transcribe. 34 to 55 on computer, various tasks, takes a shower, puts on uniform, enters apartment. Are they just watching me day after day after day after day? Whoops. Almost broke the screen. Daily test. Sylvian Bellamy to Evelyn McCarthy. If you bid on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put an extra effort to hit our milestones. And, whoops. And any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Sylvian Bellamy. Now from Evelyn to Sylvian. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting her ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of the long-term damage you're likely inflicting from the constant Neuromod installation and removal. Constant Neuromod install and removal. Tell me again, we've extended the testing indefinitely, Evelyn. What about this morning? Alex Yu to Neuromod Division? All. I know this morning's incident had left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside your department. A statewide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any questions you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He is currently being treated at the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project, Alex Yu. So, it sounds like I'm being used as a test subject here. And my brother seems totally calm about that. I know it says that I consented or asked for this. But I'm doubting how true that is. I don't have leverage 1 to carry the crates. Is there anything else in my fantasy room that I could bring with? The tubing, the circuit board, and my chair. If I see a monster, I'm gonna huck it at it. Let's try storage first. Soundstage rules. Absolute silence when simulations in progress. Do not enter the stage unless in costume. Do not interact with the subject off script. Always reset the position of stage props at apartment after each test. Replacements for damaged props can be found in storage area. Be careful not to bump glass at observation zones. Soundstage B reminders. The helicopter ride looking glass sequence should only be reset in the overlooking control room. Make sure to clear the rooftop of any stray object with the simulated flight. Always return the helicopter to its ready position after being serviced. Okay. And there's the other side. I was being watched from here too. Everything is just a Truman Show me. Simulation Labs. 744. Soundstage rules. How drunk could I get? Status is drunk right now. There's pizza. Fucker pizza! Do not open door while simulation's in progress. Patricia's also got her face raisined up. So that's the same kind of creature that took that one doctor. We sober up real fast. So this security locker here is going to close that for now. I have no trust. Maybe it wants me to go this way first. So of course we got to do the opposite. What's the other way? Simulation, debriefing, and observation. Well, there was a health bar with question mark that just popped over my head, and there was a bunch of chevrons over that direction. There it is again. There's a thing. Am I being hunted right now? There's probably a thing in my apartment. That's an observance thing, isn't it? The safe code is... That's fairly scrubbed away, I can't tell. Superliminal. Computer cart. What's making the noise? Manufacturing order 65489 to Marco Simmons, Fabrication Department, SKU. Marco, this entire SKU is defective. Investigate with fabrication. Marco. Diploma. Master Computer Sciences. For who? There's no name. It's a diploma for nobody. Password ICOP. Three emails. Reminder about company password policy. Fed reminder for the relevant portion of the policy handbook. Password protection. Do not share your password with anyone. Password is sensitive, confidential information. Passwords must not be inserted to email messages, transcribed conversations, or other forms of communication. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere in your office. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT immediately. Users will be held responsible for any activity that occurs at a workstation that has been compromised and not reported. Simmons, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. That's the highest priority, and not a guy just got attacked. Is that 1, 0? What stroke order has been looking at here? Is this like... Is that the number? Or do we have like a littler thing there? It's the first safe in the game. Whoops. Error. You know we had to. Also, I didn't look at utilities here. Audio events. Refer to test run program for timing of audio events. Pigeon visual has been disabled.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit.
The Hephaestus Hepi Twist Loop Handle Wrench. Standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TranStar facilities. Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. Mouse 1 to swing. Press and hold mouse 1 to charge or attack for maximum damage. All wrench attacks will drain stamina.
See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
I don't trust that door back into my apartment. There's also more door out. Oh, they got revolving walls. Could I jump all the way up here? Oh, oh! Oh, look, there's one of those. Looks like it's behind that. In D. It's inside chamber D. That's where I was. Okay. I want to check around here, though. That's just an alternate way there. Doesn't help me at all. TranStar. There's the helicopter simulation. And I guess this must be, simulated. So we know there's a monster that's gonna be behind there. Press OK to reset simulation. Do I want that? Is it actually gonna be very bad for me? Scene switching in progress. Email. Note about this morning. Utilities. Scene selection. Rooftop entrance or testing facility. Authorized scene transition times include when Mr. Yu is inside the elevator during maintenance operations between test runs. Reset test rooms to current configuration affects A, B, and C. So, when it's the roof, they move things around like that. Then I go in the elevator, and they just move the walls away. Medkit. Now look at that fucker behind glass there. It's broken through.
Typhon Cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Oh, it didn't break through. Mimics, huh? Be careful what I pick. There were two cups, there were 2 coffee cups when the doctor was like, "This is my coffee, it's empty." So we're in a prop hunt situation then. Dismantle required to take those. Continue emails about this morning. Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders to go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. My outburst? They knew. They registered me throwing the boxes around. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan. Nor do we. Granted. Morgan has forgotten everything from the last test as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is that we need to start charting personality drift before future tests, in debriefing, and well within the test itself. Bellamy. Crumpled paper. I'm surprised the crumpled paper wasn't a mimic. Exit to lobby, skill recorder, control room. Should I go in here and try to kill this thing? It hasn't fully detected me. Should I? Should I go in? The door doesn't open. The other rooms haven't reset. And these all are just... Oh, I can break those to go through. Screens for the simulated ride across San Francisco. Is that fans? Computer cart, no computer. I do not think that I was a willing participant in this study. It's a shame about the password, though. Hold on. That's one thing that I don't want to leave this permanently without getting into. Is there still the password over here for the safe? When am I going to come back? There's a camera looking at me. Debriefing safe. I feel like there's some stroke order at play here. Like, if I consider the swipes, then what am I looking at? Would it be 1001? Though it does look kind of curvy there. This looks like, I don't know what. Though it does look like there's smaller marks inside, not just the big marks. Maybe I'm not meant to know. Maybe... Oh, wait. No other hint that I could see. Oops. Examine, look around. It's not 0451. There's a hack ability we don't have. What could I interpret this as? That could be a 1. The curves there suggest maybe a 0. This looks a bit cluttered. 1081? I can't see that, and it almost looks like a 6 there if we're looking at inside marks. Maybe 162? Maybe this is just a box they've written, or that they've drawn. And so it's circling a number here, perhaps. 62. 5162. I don't know. I do not know. I guess we'll have to give up on this for now. I know they want me to escape for my health and safety, but that's loot I might not be able to come back to and access. What'll I do if there's good loot that I cannot access? I can get above. Is there a reason for me to get above? Oh, I can't get all the way above, but it's interesting that they let me climb this high up. I was gonna say there doesn't appear to be a purpose to it, but what do we have over there? Stairs that I would have gone to anyway. Yeah, that just leads back over here. Transcript, Marco Simmons.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on? We have a problem. What about Morgan? He's alive. Sedated. Clean it up. I'm on my way. Got it.
Nothing else here for me. Steel recorder and control room. Wait a tick. That's there. What's this one? Oh, there's my apartment. I've dropped back down here for nothing. Thankfully, they put these stairs here for me. Thankfully, they put these stairs here for me. These stairs. Guess I'm going around a third time. Fourth, fifth hour of stream, and I'm basically going around the same place. Look, it's an immersion sim, right? And right now I'm immersing myself in Morgan being very confused right about now. Lobby, skill recorder, and stage B control room. Who's in stage B? That's my room. I feel so... Wait. There were things I didn't read. Ah, there's a creature down there, though. You can see him walking around. Stage B control room. Did you see that? I have played enough prop hunt. Typhon organ. Necropsy required to get the mimic tumor. Gret Mikkelsen also has a wrench. So, if we're playing with object degradation or weapon degradation... I saw you roll, fucker! Tubing, wire, tubing. Simulation scene. Echelon roof. Where's the Bethesda Studios Presents? LG Power, Looking Glass off. Okay. I doubt there's going to be any puzzly need for that right now. That's just cool, immersive stuff. Decontamination. There's no mimics on me, go ahead. Sorry, Yovan, I can't get through. It's split.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Where'd they run off to? They just blunk out of existence. The shoes. I could hit Psi Hypo. I could hit stuff to find out which ones are duplicates. Nothing in here. This could be breaking glass and smacking stuff around. Yeah, see, they like to use brackets. Remote manipulation. This part looks similar to the whiteboard down inside. Do you think the code is hidden in this? Probably not. Urgent. Hold on. Next week's test. Bellamy to Gravilovic, who we just saw die. Yovan will need the room updated to the new test plans. Configurations are as follows. Room A, Air Effect. Room B, Copycat. Room C, Spooky Action. Are we still at the simulation? Simmons, let us know if anything changes. Sylvan Bellamy. Urgent. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Bellamy's corpse at the trauma center lobby. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off of his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Marco Simmons. Alright. Employees must sign in beyond this location. You want to come with Yovan? I could drag his body with. See, when it said pick up, I thought it was gonna be like pick up. So I could like put him on a chair or something. I wanted to make him comfortable. Play your way. There's a lot of unknowns right now. I don't know which way there even is today. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past a locked door by searching for the key card, finding an alternate path as you learn new abilities more options become available to you. That door? I'm just looking at these chairs here and being very sus on them. For good reason. Status? I got some static status for a second. I guess the mimic must have bit me. But my... Maybe it's exhaustion is what that is. Because I'm looking at 100-100 for the heartbeat sign and the shield sign. So every day was a pass, or pass NA, pass NA, pass. Last time was fail. We just weren't registering any data. Stand-up notes. Test for 324. Reorder tests. Lucia on observation. See Bellamy. Flammable test cancelled indefinitely. Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Dr. Bellamy, Neuromod Division Director. Fuck your director trophy! 23rd of February. Hey, keycard. Renew emails. Personality drift results. Dr. Bellamy from Jia Long Heng. Here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift from the last few trials compared with previous results. This isn't the first time, I'll let Alex know. Most recent test is pasted below for reference. So, this is a drift, huh? The answers I gave were not my typical answers. Someplace new for vacation, no one has a right to sentence me to death, and refuse to sacrifice anyone or myself to stop a train that failed. Daily test. From McCartney to Bellamy. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. Right. The constant neuromod installed and removal. Have my people been coming to you? Matthias Cole to Bellamy. Sill. Yes, I have noticed the same thing. You know I can't divulge names, but there's been a definite spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kestrup about mitigating some of the stress there. But I'm concerned that these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting. Matthias Cole. So Alex is certainly somebody of importance. I am a mere test subject. Drinking water. Tape drive. Maintenance panel we could open. There's loot in there. Some loot to fish. To go across to that side. Which we could do, but don't need to because a keycard was very easy to find. Play your way. This thing is right next door. I hear skittering. They got 2 chairs here. That's 2 chairs too many. Shotgun shells. I hear more chittering. Crumpled paper is just crumpled paper. The human eye. The human skull. Caleb Hawthorne locked. I don't have enough hack. Re-simulation question. Simmons to Alice Aiken. Hey Alice, I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's a nutshell version for now. Gaining a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. Hey Chillin' Chum, you're waiting for the over 1,000 game Rano to generate. And this is Prey game. I figured replayed Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider earlier this year. Just finished doing Death Loop. Haven't played Prey. Owe it to myself to play Prey. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano like Gustav Lettner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. Is that part of what they're testing by constantly making me redo the same day over and over again? They put me through the ringer with the neuromod installed in my head, and then take it out, so I reset back to the first day. They've probably been doing this to me for ages then, given that the day begins with me waking up, getting reminders in my email, to install the neuromods so we could start tests, put on your uniform. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Yus are dedicated to their science, is all I can say. Hit me up for lunch, Simmons. So casual, now that I know that my last 3 years, was it? 'Cause we began with the understanding it was 2032, and then we see things saying it's 2035. 3 years of repeated simulations to test different neuromods. Fuck you, Caleb. Ugh. That is a thing that is bipedal. Hi.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Noetic field. Noetic research like all bold new ideas has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the ideas as it violates conventional wisdom of the laws of science. Second, skeptics gradually concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they have thought of it first. Keep moving, he says. Like, to not get caught, or don't worry about it, just keep doing what you want to do. Skill recorder analysis. Someone got smashed here, then walk, 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 walk. So where am I? Neuromod testing, volunteer quarters and fabrication. Second floor, conference, recording, security, control room B, research and design. First floor, observation, testing room. I don't have repair 1. Repair if I have the repair skill and enough spare parts. I got no skills right now. They put me through 5 years of Neuromod testing. And because they keep resetting me back to day 1, I got nothing. Glue gun. Glue canister. The glue cannon. The TranStar glue cannon, Gellifoam, lattice, organism, obstructor, disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. The glue could extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, the glue could also be used as a climbable platform. Mouse 1 to fire, press and hold for continuous stream. I think I'll stick with my wrench for now. Is this all glue over here? Somebody died tossing a bunch of foam around. I see the mimic. Natasha Nikova. Baseball glove, banana peel, and glue canister. I'm just gonna take all the trash from their pockets. Veer Singh. Hey, fucker. Fucker! I see you! I see you over there! Yeah, I'm calling to you. I don't think these elevators work. And I can't climb up. Where you fuckers get to? Come on! Come on! You wanna play prop hunt? I got a prop for you! Ah!
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list.
At least these mimics seem easy enough to kill. Get back down! Seem easy enough to kill. These things seem so easy to kill. Everybody else are chumps. What the heck? Oh, I can harvest plants. Alright, where's the display case? Display case. Talos only. Okay, you got me that time. One of them actually hit. Credit where it's due. And I guess that's my health on top? Health down to 80, shield down to 96. Dirt skiff. Now, where's that display case you were talking about? Favorites wheel. Quickly select and use weapons that eventually cite powers. Press the mouse wheel to open favorites wheel. Set a weapon using the mouse wheel. Mouse 1 to equip. Travel. That's not a display case. There's a display case. Okay. So, it's some kind of gun that I point to my eyeball to install the data. The motif with the red eyes. Neuromod is a revolutionary trans-star invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press to open your transcribe and navigate to the Neuromod section. Or, it just pops up on its own. Scientist, engineer, and security. We're doing this, Mass Effect style. Physical abilities with firearms and security tactics. Specialize in modifying my gear, repairing and crushing problems with my wrench. Knowledge of science, medicine, and specialized lab equipment to my advantage. I completely misread suit integrity. So health and, not sled integrity. Necropsy requires Physician 1 and 4 neuromods. Recover valuable organs from Typhon remains. Recycle for exotic materials, fabrication, which is used in the fabrication of neuromods. So if I go for necropsy, I could fabricate more neuromods. Metabolic boost. Duration of the well-fed bonus and health gate by consuming food. Physician 2. Effectiveness of medkits. Effectiveness of medkits. Hacking. Bypass level 1 security measures on computers and robotic systems. Bypass level 2 security measures. Bypass level 3 for the safe we saw in the beginning. 6 neuromods. 4 neuromods. 1 neuromod. Do you think this is additive? Like the total neuromods I've ever picked up? Or is it 1, then an additional 4, then an additional 6, then an additional 8? Lift heavy object with these, throw objects further. So all my jokes about picking up objects and throwing them in my rage were actually legit game mechanics. Lift up objects and throw them. With 3 being the max to go full caveman. Lift anything that isn't bolted to the floor. Brute strength can be applied to force open an unpowered door. Repair, fix grav shafts, fabricators, or recyclers of spare parts. If survival mode is enabled, repair damaged weapons. Upgrade security weapons beyond modification 1. Weapon upgrade kits to fully upgrade security weapons. Fix broken turrets, operators, electrical junctions with spare parts. Fortified turrets with spare parts, increase efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. Upgrade Transstar uniform with extra inventory space. I've just been picking up everything I see. I might have limited inventory, I don't know. Suit modification skill increases inventory size. So, I'm almost out of capacity now. How do I eat this? There we go. That gave me 5 health. What else could I eat for health? The baseball glove. The banana pudding restores 5 health points. 90. 5 health points for the cold mountain green tea. There. Topped off to 100. So where was suit modification 1? Extra inventory space. Installation of 2 additional chipsets. Extra inventory space. 2 additional chipsets. Extra inventory space. 2 additional chipsets. Dismantle. Break down equipment in my inventory to spare parts. Reduce recycling yield 20%. Weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons. Be a modification 1. Fully upgrade non-standard tech weapons. Reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks. They seem fine so far for my current enemies. 50% more damage wrench attacks. 25% chance for bonus damage wrench attacks. And how about security? Firearms. Increase damage with security weapons to 120% and 6% chance to crit. 150% security weapon damage and 10% chance crit. Health to 115, stamina 105. Run, sneak, climb, sprint 5% faster. Health to 150. Natural lifespan increase to 25 years. Health to 200, a natural lifespan increase by 50 years. Health to 300 and natural lifespan increase 75 years. So first we go for these, and we'll have all the time in the world. Stamina 125, stamina 150. Do you think that actually matters? The natural lifespan? Probably not. Overall movement speed, run, sneak, climb 25% faster. Sprint with ludicrous speed, jump incredibly high, that could be cool. Get around places. Combat focus for 10 seconds. Time slows down. Actions cost half stamina. We got bullet time. 12-second increase. Time slows less for me than my enemy as my attacks deal 110% damage and stamina and actions only cost 1/4 stamina. 15 seconds for Zawardo. Time slows around you, but I can move normally, and attacks deal 125% damage and cost no stamina. Stealth, when I'm sneaking or crawling, longer to detect. Walk and run without noise. Sprint without noise. Do 200% damage to enemies when they're unaware. 250% damage. So we'll probably go for many of these things, but what should I do first? Medkits. I think hacking might be essential. Let's do hacking first, I think. Gonna screw myself over this way. We're gonna hack our mind to hack everything else. Holy shit. I had the needles out before jamming it into my skull.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
I would kind of expect that he'd put it up to his eye and then push the button to shove the things into his face. Hacking is a minigame. I unlocked more minigame. The hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, security stations. At higher levels, I can hack into robotic systems such as turrets and operators. To hack, use WASD to quickly navigate the bit stream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted button to complete the hack. QTE Central. So we got time limit, and we got some floaty X. Floaty controls. Weapon upgrade kit is taking up inventory space. No password found. Okay, we got in here, but there's no password written around. Security isn't so lax. Accidentally posted notes everywhere. Except... bring turrets up to fabrication, never mind. I was hoping that would be a password. We didn't put repair there. Now who had a computer I could easily hack? Level 1. F. 2 emails. About this morning. Igwe's talk. Dalton to Hawthorne. So, first is Hawthorne to Dalton. I joined in the cafeteria, but Igwe's got a lecture scheduled. Here's hoping he gets right to the Neuromod updates so we can do proper eval on the tech side. But you know Igwe. He'll go Zener on us after an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. You'd think he would have learned Earthside to stay focused. Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more. The time Dr. Wiggy spends in the lab or when he takes a stage. It's like listening to a metronome. And what's the file? Huntress Bolt Caster. Fabrication plan for the Huntress Bolt Caster version 1.3. Noise reduction on the trigger action. Too clacky for my taste still. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability. No more barrel splintering. Finalized name to the Huntress Bolt Caster. Rejected Clive suggested a pain thrower. And Franklin's Excruciator. Is this schematics for item crafting? Follow the blood. And let's see, there's a conference room we haven't gone into yet, right? I was looking around for you fuckers! Get down! Get down! Didn't even have time to smash things up. Water gives me no benefit. Agave clippings. George, what have you got? Clippings that are transcribed. L to listen.
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's...
I was in the lab, didn't care about me.
Security.
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
And then Robert dies. Oh wait. I seem to be getting 1 HP when I interact with the water fountain. Okay, so for as long as the water fountain... If I click it once, I get health. I just can't click it again until the animation finishes. So I got infinite health by way of water fountains. Just a few more cycles here. I can't just drink continuously from one source of water, I gotta alternate them. Just 2 more times. 98. Then 100. Is that elevator? No, that's bathrooms. I don't see. Was that? It was hiding as a corpse. It was hiding as a mimic corpse. There's the real one. There's another on the bottom over there. No bidets. 3 years further to the future. They got the foot pedal flush. Huh. Just pick it up crumpled paper off the bathroom floor. If I had the jumping ability, what are the odds, do you think, that I'm still inside of a simulation? January guiding me. Poor Markiplier U. He escapes, and it turns out he is being led around by the Calendar Council. Oh! Any key or button? What if I decide to go on BRB instead? And then we're stuck quietly in any key or button indefinitely. Yeah. Speaking of great big yawns, you know what Onyx did earlier? He's still behind me, right? Yeah, there they are. There's Toasty, there's Onyx. No, don't worry, Yosh93, I'm still here, also welcome. Sometimes when Onyx does his great big cat yawns, I like to play a game where he yawns, and I poke him on the tongue. And he goes, meh, meh. Today, I was given a great big yawn of my own, and what Onyx did is he stuck his nose in my mouth when I was yawning. The cat's picking up on my games and turning them back around to me. Neuromod. You got distracted by the stunning camera. I guess it is pretty nice having the cats behind me. Well, they are napping right now.
You made it.
Shotgun
Ready
shells.
for your first real view of
9
the world?
mils. Medkit. Gonna just carry the briefcase. To have more space, or just carry it like this. Hello. So much for the blue sky over in the lobby. Space. Only fans, only feet. Yeah, I don't have those sound commands, sorry. I was admiring how in 2032 San Francisco... Oh, that blew. There weren't any Cybertrucks, there weren't any AI ads all over the place.
You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Now that we're in space, that's an even smaller chance at Cybertrucks and AI ads. Talos 1 is open to explore. Ah, the tutorial went away. Alright, explore around, got it. Methuselah Apple. There's trash! A baseball glove and a lemon peel. Gonna put that into my tea, the both of them. I can't trust any duplicate objects. knowing absolutely nothing about the game, and having only seen a couple of GDQ runs where they basically just hop out of the environment and run around to the next zone from outside the environment or on top of the rooms or whatever, didn't get a good understanding of the game, right? So I'm pretty surprised it's glorified prop hunt. Spoilers! A copy of me now! I just finished saying I know nothing about the game. Didn't even know that this is glorified prop hunt. But it has been a couple of hours so far, so won't be a long BRB because I still have plenty of tea. And so I won't need to wait for the kettle. Oh, that's the Earth there. We're not too far away then. At first, I thought the lights of North America was a giant crater. I thought, oh no, what happened to the Earth? If it's the January is a copy of me, it might be an AI thing in reference to we don't see any Cybertrucks or AI ads. But I was joking earlier, and as we saw the operators earlier, is that in 2032 San Francisco, there were no Cybertrucks, no billboards for stop hiring humans. So my assumption is the AI bubble burst, and because we weren't wasting our time with cash grab projects for the rich, we got to make actual scientific and technological advances. And in doing so, we're able to make real intelligence in the ways of the operators that we saw earlier. You thought they said that pretty early? Well, despite this being 2 hours into the game, I'm taking this at a very slow pace, apparently. So, January is still an unknown. But with this sublime music and space and the earth and the sun right there, I'm gonna put the BRB over here. Hopefully, I don't get jumped by anything while I'm out doing bathroom and leg stretch duties. And I'll be back soon enough to continue this. Yeah, the speedruns that just escaped the boundaries. That's what I was saying, like, the only thing I've seen of the game, up until playing today, were the speedruns a couple of times in GDQ, and they just go, New.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
I'm not dead by the time I come back.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day.
Report to your workstations for the day, I get it, I get it.
Please inform your immediate supervisor.
Return to your office, got it. Just because I've been gone for what, 10 minutes? Was it 10 minutes? Didn't mean to be too long, but I found a box of Cheez-Its. And there is a genetic disposition for those in the family. Oh. Big, wide open Talos 1 to explore around. It is gonna be hours until I make... Can't trust books, those fuckers. Till I make progress again. Human resources. Blocked off by leveraged 3-weight tape drives. I need to get swole before I can visit HR. Even the bench! The bench is too heavy for me. If I just dislocate my shoulder, I could squeeze past this. Neuromod all over the place. Is the entire station just a giant facility revolving entirely around Neuromod? Keycard, can't hack those. What was noise?
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Employee orientation. Might find some lore in here. Leverage 3 to huck a sofa around. Oh, bit me! Twice, the fucker! What were we even hiding as? That is some dark water? I don't think I'd trust this water cooler. I think it might have some corrosion in its internals. Oh, there you are. Sound coming from behind me. My poor suit's down to 89 integrity now, though. Who else is hiding around here? Is this place just full of monsters? What other mimics are there? I hear chittering. Was it above me? Were you a ceiling fan? Second one! Oh my goodness, this place is infested! 23 health remaining! Ugh. This is why people skip orientation. Where's some more water coolers? This is gonna take a lot more than just 1, 2, then wait. The fountains are... Where's some fountains? If I see 2 fountains next to each other, I can bounce between them like this. 1, then 2, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 2, and 1, then 2. Okay, just gonna do this about 35 more times. What do I have in inventory that I could consume, since I'm running low on space anyway? Apples for 5, pomegranates for 5, eat my wrench. I got 2 wrenches, but I can't dual wield them. I do got medkits also, 30 health points. But you don't gotta save that for later. We're all the way up to 53 now. Oh, is there some passive gain from eating? Because I got a little green status effect there. And I do have health ticking upwards beyond my water usage. And now that I don't, it's back to 1 per tap. There's an auto sort button. There we go. I can't eat the cigar. The excitement of waking up, finding myself in a space station infested with monsters, and then just staring with my back outwards alongside these water fountains. 10 more. Five more. Gotta go find some other mimics to throw into my face. I mean, I guess, what was on conference room? Orientation? I guess orientation was pretty cluttered. Cluttered rooms are gonna be dangerous rooms then. So it's not so much do you see a monster in there, do you hear a monster, but is there a bunch of junk all over the place? Okay, orientation. Was that? I'm gonna have to take a just smash everything approach to this game. I can't even trust the corpses. I've seen these guys mimic their own corpses before. Neuromods and compensation. TranStar employees who perform at exemplary levels are also eligible to receive neuromods. So I guess the good news is then that I must have been exemplary before they put me through 5 years worth, was it? 5 years of neuromod training or testing? Psychotronic staff only. There's a lot to fix in there. And I don't think this could... I think this door might be permanently jammed. More of the lobby. IT security. Human resources. Ugh. Sales division. Grr noises. It's a turret somewhere. That on the ground? No, that over there. An office is only over there. Is that my office there then? Do I have an office with a window looking out towards the lobby? Friendly? No alien material detected. Okay. You're a good turret. I could also carry it.
Diagnostic check.
I could carry the turret around to be my friend. I'm not so much a fan of... the way I carry things, just all up in my own face. But I got myself a turret friend. Trauma Center Access. You're with me, turret. You and I were going places. I'm guessing these things respawn. Given the, what is it, like crafting component the game I'm detecting so far? I can't imagine that they expect you to have a limited amount of resources. Lobby to life support to Arboretum. Maybe later. I can't run while carrying this. I heard a yeah, another door to Psychotronics. Key card required, and there's another door over there. What's that say?
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the
TranStar
trauma center.
exhibit. What was Boom? Wait. Oh, that's why Boom. I don't think I should spend any time trying to engage with the bipedal versions. I put my friend down, hoping to deploy it while I explore around there, and it turns out we were getting shot at first. Looks like lower detection, but it's on the prowl, it's coming this way. Where am I going? Ooh. Could you quit doing that? C. Human resources, blocked by a tape drive there too. Something tells me that I don't want to break this glass, and that I probably can't. Maintenance access, I don't have general access. Sales division, general access keycard. I'm guessing that unlike the other arcane games I've played, there's no drop assassination. Who are you shooting at? Is there another turret friend they've broken? Me with no turret. And another one of those fuckers. Great, we get to be stealthy. Cafe Karsk. So these offer 5 HP at a time, but they also give the status effect that gives ticking HP for a bit. Excuse me. There's gonna be a lot of waiting around until I get better at this thing. I got the slide. We got run, crouch, slide like in the others. And I see that guy in the prowl over there. So the door noises I've been hearing are probably those guys on the move. %71% suit integrity. This is not my day. Maybe I should take the central elevator, can I? This main lift? Malfunction of the Arboretum. Great. Great, great, great. There's a shuttle bay. But naturally shuttle... Yeah, what's up?
Is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
The main lift is broken.
Yeah.
The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Turret broken. That's probably that guy that came over here. Spit, spit, spit. I could carry it, but it's already dead. Character sheets. Captain Stab Fellow. With a long sword, a heavy crossbow, and a dagger. Cute. Player Elias Black. You think Elias drew that himself? I think he did. I got those nanoglass to keep me from breaking through. Broken cooler fan and more spare parts. No oxygen detected beyond this point. And me with a compromised suit already. I do got the glue cannon. I could glue the Phantom maybe and then just wail on it with my wrench. Udon. It's strange there's no prompt to eat the lemon peels or banana peels. You get to.
Suit integrity damaged.
Your suit is damaged. The better condition your suit is in, the more damage it'll absorb from enemy attacks and hazards. Okay, so either way, run. Back down to 45 health already. There's a whole gaggle of them. Where'd you guys all come from? I'm dead. I am. That's death. That's my first death for the game. Health is low, consume a med kit. No life signs. Last save game, previous save, or main menu. Well, first, if I'm dead, I'm going to need my death counter back up. That's my 6 deaths from Deathloop. Let's get you back down to our first death for Prey. I saw an autosave pop up earlier, so I'm not too far behind. I'm back in here. Back in here with not a lot of fun, but I could just jump over that way to get into there. But that does look above me, so I shouldn't have to worry about that guy. Okay, do have enough room here to scrounge around.
Suit integrity damaged.
Yeah, I know. I was suspicious I was gonna pull my thing out, but I was slow. I think I attack slower when crouched too, it feels like. IT security is a bust. I'm not gonna open that door. I can, but I'm not... Come on, I saw you right there. You two, get out of there. Food, sweet food. I'm surprised they're giving me the Phantom type so early.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over.
Complacency.
Make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
If they treat drills with a lack of urgency, then it's only a matter of time before there's an actual emergency. Pioneers of Space Industry, Chapter 11. Working aboard a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they are in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study of Pytheas employees. The Pytheas facility sits deep in a crater on the lunar pole, permanently shadowed and surrounded by a kilometer of ice. Beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. This is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace, cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew. International Art, Talos Edition. The TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1, the orbital research and developmental facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. So this is basically an R&D station, just not for Neuromod alone. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smacht sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms a centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed the chain of marble glass panels which soar gracefully overhead of the Talos 1 lobby. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TranStar featuring impressions of orbits, eclipse, and other celestial themes in a signature geometric style. He also developed the Neuromod promotional image, featuring the likeness of actor Daisy Prince. TranStar president DotXU commented, "Art inspires, fires our creativity, and makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." I have to wonder what brought in these mimicky things. Given explosive canister. Given explosive canisters. Given that note on Fermi's paradox, I'm going to suspect this is simply what life outside our own looks like. Congratulations, they made first contact. The bad news is, it's this.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I noticed, and there's still chitter noises in there. Someone get me a shotgun or something. Recycler yields materials. So 3 baseball gloves were all autographed by Hardy Granger. Give that and that. Transfer junk. Let's transfer junk. So is I'm guessing this is in storage, because I can specifically recycle junk. Restores health by 1, cures fear, duck beer. Crispy Fritties, 5 health points, just eat that. Recyclers convert unwanted items into synthetic, mineral, organic, and exotic material. Can be used by fabricators to construct new items. Cool. So, material yield. Where could I see my current currency. Because I put my junk away. The junk is gone. So I would assume then suit damage blocks less damage than normal, repair kit or engineering operator, well fed, stamina recovery, health regeneration. So we have that stuff in the recycler. I could take them. Huh. Split, move. Take or take all, auto sort. Maybe it's universal recyclers. Oh, there we go. There's a button. To get 6, 1, 3, and 1 of those. But they do take up space in my inventory, but only 3. So, better than the junk I was carrying with them. Since I have a duplicate of wrenches, yield spare parts. Now, let's see, what else do I have? I got my goo gun, ammo for the goo gun, beer. Fish sticks improve psi points too. Don't want to consume you early. Got 9mm bullets, but no 9mm. Restore 60 psi points. We haven't got psi yet. Suit repair kit. Is only 25 damage to suit integrity. I guess I have to. Eat it. Man's got some slow swings sometimes. International art. Yeah. Luring me in with a note available from the other side. Billiard stuff. That one's blocked. So this is still a dead end for me then. Recycler. Couple of jerks. And then nothing else to help me. I guess I could sneak around this way, avoid that guy down below. That guy down below, and how many guys jumped out from there? There was a whole zoo of mimics down here. Well fed off a single lemon. Don't you dare, motherfucker! Get yourself down! It took all my stamina. Staff lounge is open. Partially. Who have we got here? Laura McAvoy. There was heartbeat sound and sound. Dare I unlock Trauma Center. Redeployer or reployer. Unlocking trauma center so that those creeps could follow me in here. Sylvian Bellamy tracking bracelet. Cool. Security station. One utility. An area map. To track all employees on board Talos 1. I'm going to assume that track all employees is in a... what is it? Narcosis style sense where everyone is already dead. We could find where they last were. What's that? Recyclers over there. Okay. Well, I'm in executive offices. I've been put through hell for 5 years straight. And they have me in executive offices. This does not track. Am I the duplicate? Am I the copy of the actual Markiplier Wu? To email. Booster shots. Whoops. Alejandro Manor, Regis Sellers, booster shots. Alejandro, who was the NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case the booster shots are missing. Regina Sellers. Regina. To Regina from Alejandro. Regina, sorry, should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Ilyushin. Mild physiognomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Regina Tamata. Alejandro, please come see me. Could you transfer her charts to family records as well? Regina Sellers. From Regina Tamata. Weird, I can't pull those records up and out of the system. Still want me to swing by. Incoming casualties. From Alex at Trauma Security, CC Hans. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvian Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvian Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately. Alex Wu. Okay.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served
Everyone's
in the
dead
cafeteria
except
until 9 a.m.
Internist Emanuela de Silva has nominal life signs, nominal status. Confirm Hutchison, no life signs. Locate crew member. Okay, so I can mark different people to locate. We could locate people in the lobby. Would probably be the easiest. Crew quarters, lobby, chief surgeon. Randolph is right there. It's a good thing this guy isn't afraid of heights. Check. Who have we got here? Laura McAvoy. Alphabetical order by first name? No, not even that. Oh, there's multiple lists here. Bernard Griffith is nominal. I gotta find all these people. There's a Vincent. Vincent has nominal life signs. Laura McAvoy. Locate crew member. Found her. Oh, what do we have here? Anna Goldcrest. Ooh. So, the check marks appear to be people I've already seen. An apple. Big just for picking up an apple. Oh, that's why I hear whisper, whisper. Oh, that guy had a name. Garfield Langley. These people have the audacity to not just die, but become monsters for me to stress with later. Just eat a banana while carrying this explosive. Either this will be an incredible plan, or I'm gonna mess things up for me so bad. Mess things up for me so bad. I expected a bigger boom. That wasn't quite the boom I was looking for. There's nobody in here, are there? I see a turret. My turret friend is here. This room looks smashed up. Consciousness, the fire, and the equations. Okay, we read that already in the apartment. I could hide... I'm not really fully under the desk, though. Five health points. Okay, 9 more under the desk. Could have do this alien isolation style, just hide under the desk the entire time. Okay, I don't see anything there. I'm gonna trust poking my head up. If I could get around this prop. Out of the way, prop. One email. From Morgan to Bellamy, Sylvia, entrusting you with my brain. From me! From Morgan you!
The code to your office is 0451.
Of course it is. I'm trusting you with my brain. You did good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, we could always move back after we celebrate our success. M. So I am a willing volunteer and participant. Notes. Please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromod Div as soon as feasible. Bellamy's note. I like how all of these degrees are basically blank checks. The university, the degree, the people signing off on it, but there's never anybody's name on the diploma.
Scanning target, no type of material detected.
Oh, my friend.
Attitude adjustment required.
Repair 3 to fortify it. What are the little motherfuckers? Goodwin's office, guest and volunteer liaison. I'm a volunteer, allegedly. I can't drink these bottles. Smash this in case it is. 3 emails. Haskins to Goodwin, volunteer attitude, Miss Goodwin, I'm getting more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let them out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 7539, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Security Officer John Haskins. 11 threatened to bash my head in. Key code 7539. Meeting Gustav. Dio Igwe to Bianca Goodwin. Mr. Goodwin, to follow up on the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Lettner's visit. Is it still taking place, and if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure that is. Bianca to Igwe. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca, Talos One Volunteer and Guest Liaison. Lettner visit. Helen to Bianca. Yeah, Igwe showed up, quiet and polite, shook Lettner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. Asked him to sign an album he'd bought. Lettner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers are twitching. It's too bad, such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. So was that the motivation for people to volunteer for this type of thing? They have something they want to preserve or improve upon. Morgan Yu, VP, Director of Research. They had the VP Director of Research stuck in 5 years of getting his brain scanned and scooped on the daily. Your office.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years.
Has it?
The video should be on your workstation.
See, this diploma has an actual name on it. Nobody else's does. Everybody else is fake. I'm the only actual credentialed person on the station. Another recycler. Too far, too fast 1. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights and without his support may have sputtered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated energetic space program, both within the halls of government and the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term. Rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. Kennedy's second term, was he a 2-term guy? I know he got shot partway through. "35th President, United States, 1961 until his assassination in 1963. That's what I thought. So do we have a second? No, it wouldn't be a second Kennedy because we're talking about the space race. So we've already got hints of timeline deviance between our world and theirs. Can't trust my own books. Teleconferencing. 3 neuromods. I guess it isn't additive then, because that only counts for 3 now, and not 1 plus 3. Is that... Oh, was that Mom and Dad? And then Alex and me? Glue, cannon, ammo, fabrication plan, and weapon upgrade kit. Notes. Good morning, Morgan. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. What if I haven't been trapped in a mental hell for all these years? And every so often I come down, get my brain poked. Then the test finishes, and I go back to doing VP stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that this Morgan Wu has been lobotomized on the daily. You made it. End of message. January to Morgan, question mark. Michaela Ilyushin to Morgan. I still don't know what happened. I put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hallway and looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me. We could talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Mika. Do not disturb. Jason Chang to Morgan. Morgan, as requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suit and crew quarters, and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you weren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office, Jason. And the utility? LGV file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play. Watch me, Morgan. Okay. Playback on the main screen. Oh. Computer screens get fancy the next 10 years.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent.
Great.
So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours.
Wait. Problem. Neuromod based on the Typhon organism. We're talking classic Weyland-Yutani behavior here. They find this mimicking kind of organism, and their plan is to try to map their brain stuff onto my own. Well, no wonder then.
Ms., when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs.
But
someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did.
Alex, you son of a bitch.
The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
Looking Glass server connection loss. Damn it! Power ups down everywhere.
One of those damn radios. Sorry, but I can't let you listen.
Can't let you, Alex.
Until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight, please.
Sit tight, please. Is it gonna be like, was it Far Cry 4 if you do sit tight in the beginning of the game? That eventually...
Sorry, Morgan.
You guys just
Alex
go off and there's the game?
Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the looking glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Operator dispenser. Well, power's back on. Wrench, glue canister, and Huntress bolt caster. Fabrication plans to create dozens of useful items on Talos 1. Each item fabricated consumes some combination of organic, mineral, synthetic, and exotic material. Search Talos 1 to find plans and materials. Yea, verily, any who would challenge thee shall be slain in a hasty fashion. When the Huntress such a flexy foam bolts with truest aim. Let's fly your flexi foam bolts. Flexi foam bolts. It just costs 2 of those, and I have 4. Glue canister. It takes 2 organic, 3 synthetic, mineral. 3 mineral. 2 organic, 2 mineral. I could afford that. Wench I've already got. Should I try the Huntress bolt caster? Having merely a wrench and a goo gun. A foam goo gun. I don't feel very survival ready. But I don't know how I'll do insofar as ammo for it. It couldn't hurt. Guess I'll try it out and see. Huntress Boltcaster. Inventory overflow. Oh. 0 times flex foam bolts. So the Boltcaster launches foam darts, which do 0 damage. 0 damage foam darts. Annoy co-workers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Mouse button 1 to fire your toy gun. Ah, wasting materials for nothing. Where's my throw button? How do I toss this away? Recycler? I get some minerals out of this, so it's not a total loss. And then transfer junk. Everybody's gotta be played once. I got some exotic material. Oh man, 0 times foam bolts. Could I get anything out of 0 times foam bolts? Transferring 0 times foam bolts, which give me nothing. I placed the concept of foam bolts, and the concept of foam bolts took up space. Dr. Calvino's workshop is over there. Turret, you're coming with me. Can't believe Alex is sending mimics after me. Bwom, bwom, ah, noise. I'm sure that's fine. Combat basics. Take advantage of your environment and tools in combat. I don't have many of those. You don't have to fight every enemy head on. Use alternate routes to sneak past tough enemies or to get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, disabling enemies first with tools like the glue cannon can increase your odds of surviving. Okay.
Attitude adjustment required.
There's a gun. I'll take gun. I was gonna put this guy down and activate him afterwards, but I'm about to die. Get my stamina back. I should have just deployed him and then opened the door first. That'd be the smart way of doing it. 29 HP and so little suit integrity once again. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Give me that silent. No! No! Okay, the actual gun's over there. That is mean. It went out the door, it looks like. Actual silence pistol. Mouse went to fire, archer, reload. Is there an aiming function? No, there's not. But I don't have a lot of rounds. This guy died with a silence pistol next to him, and he's carrying shotgun shells. No wonder then. Silence pistol ammo fabrication plan. And more bullets. Thank you, Elias Black. Well, it's a bit late for this now. We know one of those little fuckos went that way. Is that him down there? Is that...
Autoturret version 0.7.6 online.
Use cigar for more jump. There you are. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. It shot through me. Friendly fire, my guy. They got no concept of friendly fire. I kind of want to explore further down below. But I feel like I'm a very soft, squishy Morgan right now.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads
Turret's got a little bit of damaged health on it.
shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Man, am I ever gonna maintain good health?
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Foam bolts. We'll just recycle those. I don't trust these things around here. Maybe I should have put my points into soldiery stuff and get my stamina up first so I can smash everything. Broken recycler, malfunctioned. Can I break these? I can break those. To no benefit. Alright. I have absolutely zero trust of anything in the space station, so before I even open that door... You... Wait, this is a... This is a change maps entirely kind of door, isn't it?
Deploying.
It is a change maps entirely kind of door. So maybe before I go and check out that door, I am curious about some other parts of the lobby area. The Phantoms, I feel like I have zero confidence in fighting just yet. But if I could catch one one-on-one, with me, my turret, my goo gun, then maybe I can get the jump on it enough. What is that then? No Typhon material detected. I heard footsteps and then I saw a health bar. Goo gun first.
Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6 online.
I can't just stick next to this thing. Since they do... There it is. Oh! Oh, did you see that? With some good positioning. Now, the first time we shot at it, it had no effect. I think I might have to, like, sustain fire on them to guarantee freezing them in place. Yuri Kimura. Typhon organs. This might be my fate if they were, like, mapping Typhon brain stuff to my brain stuff. Beer. Cafe Carson, only 5 health points, no other save or no other side benefit. The Space Elevator. Stairways to Heaven, Dr. Rangelina M. Allen. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry, WUSI, has calculated that using the Stork facility to aid in the construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, US officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that sizable investment risks for the original platform justify the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators. Essentially, space-age squatting. Take the glove. FlexiFoam, TranStar Life Employee Profile. In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you may recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days, when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago, and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. And now he's dead. Exit! Into space? Can't trust 2 chairs together. Yuri Kimura. Neuromod install tech. Just want to be tiny, guys. If I get the first hit, they're not too bad, but if they start jumping around on me, then they could take up too much of my health. And I heard some more chittering. That better be a death chitter. a free Huntress Boltcaster. I didn't have to make one myself. Oh well. Neuromod application instructions. Warning, Neuromod should only be administered by certified TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterwards. Remove Neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony orbit of the eye socket. Keep eye open. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold a Neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. Dispose of used Neuromod and provide biohazard bag. Which is why it's not additive then. I've got to get so many Neuromods at a time to unlock more skills. So, for the line I'm on right now, it needs 4 Neuromods. So I gotta hold it to my eye and stab myself and hold it there for a cumulative 20 minutes for the next one. Computer's broke. I could search shelves, but they got nothing. Glorified chests. I thought I was searching the plant. There's a trash can in front of it. Kimura, we had you killed. What do you have for us at exchange? Sales folder? I don't think we have to worry too much about side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of NMs, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NMs at one time. Not at these prices. Hence the red eyes and character select. Because apparently we've been going through this, repeating a single day, getting the Neuromods installed and uninstalled so frequently. What I find more worrying, though, are the reports of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed, if we decide to take it out. If this leaks, it'll kill NM sales. It doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life for the ability to speak French. This can't even go into fine print. As far as a customer is concerned, NMs are permanent. Typical, isn't it? The 4 Neuromods. After reading that, I'm going to install some more in my brain. There's going to be some compelling reason at the very end why I'll need to take these Neuromods out. We're going to use all these Neuromods to empower ourselves, become super smart, super hacky. And, super powerful. And then towards the end, or after the end, we're gonna find out that with all the, what is it, Typhon stuff inside of them, that it's going to mess with my brain on the permanent if I keep them in there. And despite saving the station or escaping the station or whatever it is, blowing up the station to kill all the exotic xeno life forms on it, alien isolation style, it's gonna be like, well, now you have to take this stuff out of your brain. It's not safe for you, it's not healthy for you. You've seen the Phantom people. If you get these Neuromods left in your brain for too long, you become one of them. You have to take it out. It's like, damn, I gotta take this out. And then the game ends like it how it begins. March 15th, 2032. Wake up, good morning. Email. Exports. Elias Black to Yuri Kimura. You can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Can't ship it home, already noticed. From our security man. What were they trying to smuggle home? No key. We still don't have general access. But now that I have 4 neuromods, I could do level 2 hacking on security and robots. It's probably worth taking some routes just to get more neuromods, though. There probably are plethoras of neuromods hidden behind hackable things of a higher level that probably don't have easy keycards or anything. I got 7 neuromods now, so I could do effectiveness of medkits, then recover valuable organs from Typhon remains. For the fabrication of neuromods, that'll be 5. That's probably worth it. We don't have the recipe for neuromod fabrication. Man, it says right there that Typhon organs could be recycled for exotic material used for the fabrication of neuromods. It says right there that Typhon organs go into neuromods. So, we can't even be surprised. Lift heavy objects. Leverage 1 for leverage 2. Fix broken grav shafts, fabricators, recyclers of spare parts. Weapon upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons beyond modification 1. Fix turrets, operators, electronic junctions with spare parts. Increase efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. Upgrade TranStar uniform with extra inventory space. That takes 2 neuromods. So 2, 3, 4, 8. I gotta start harvesting the organs now. That's just an investment. I think I do gotta start collecting those parts now, so when I do get recipes for neuromods, we have a surplus, and that unlocks more potential later. Doubles duration of the well-fed bonus and the health gained from food. Cool. But give me the organs. Recycling yield to get higher. Every recycling that I do before getting materials expert is a waste. Additional inventory. I'll hold off on the neuromods for now, just give me the stuff. More organs. Do we suspect that there is a maximum limit to the number of monsters on board? Or do they respawn? If they respawn, then it doesn't matter too much. Can't run with this.
Attitude adjustment required.
I could throw the turret if I wanted to be a jerk about it. Pick up, come on. You're coming with. I'm not fighting anybody without you, buddy. Did we go down this? I haven't been down this way yet. Though technically I have. That just goes down to Trauma Center here. Let me get my plants. They got one guy in there. I think I would feel more confident taking the one guy in IT security. Because I think there's only one guy in IT security. I'm going to keep that back door closed. That back door is closed for a reason. We're not going to double the amount of exits this thing could take.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
That didn't work, did it? That didn't work. Goop, goop. There was a second one. There was... Ah! We did, at least. Man, it took a lot of foam. Well, we have a successful application of the foam now. How far back is it save? Because I didn't see. I wasn't tracking the autosave stuff. How far back you got us? Don't be too mean, autosave. Don't put me all the way back in Morgan Yu's office. Okay. It took me back to before I applied my mods. I think that I'm going to not bother trying to fight any Phantom, even with my goo guns. The goo guns are nice. And just because I've taken down one Phantom successfully with my turret friend doesn't mean I'm going to get any further successes. Especially if there's more than one of those guys around. If there's more than one, then it is hopeless. Here's what we'll do. There's a chance we might be ambushed when we come back out, so you are going to protect over here.
Log submitted. Deploying.
What if I could take those with me? Like, from area to area? Probably not. I'd be very surprised if I could. Oh. Let me wait for my well-fed to expire first. So we start the next area with as much health to the next zone. It's a very lonesome game, simply by having not much in the way of music. Makes it feel more empty, you know? Hardware Labs. Almost out of tea. The next BRB I'll have to make some more. Come on. How long could it take to fabricate one entire hardware lab? Fabricate my play button? The load screen ended to give me some more loading. You know, I guess it's fair. This game did come out, what, 2017? And this computer was nice when I got it in 2019. So would you look at that computer, you're actually playing something contemporaneous to you. Sneak attacks. C to... What the heck are those? Okay, you keep humping the wall.
No supervisory override. Received. You.
It got a hit off on me and it further exploded. Where do I get some? Okay, there is music sometimes, but it's only diegetic. Engineering operator destroyed. Wait. Oh. Not enough space for a lemon peel. Hold on, what have I got in here? I gotta find a recycler to toss this junk out. I got too many big stuffs in here. Some of these are fine, but I gotta reduce them to material stuff. You guys got any recyclers around here? Level 2 site hacking? Not enough space for green tea. E-man. You're my only hope. Nikki Tanner to Hope Ellis. Oh my goodness, is someone just being flirty? Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he could sneak out a bottle of old Sarder. Join us. Demo delay. From Franklin Good to Hope Ellis. Hope, just a heads up that Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Franklin. No utilities, no files. No space for plastic tubing. This station is not in good condition. Surely my brother could recognize that. I got room for more suit repair kits, but no room for an orange peel. Too far, too fast, too. And Johnson's term came to an end, paving the way for President Reagan. Even then, the space race was showing signs of faltering. The eager push from previous decades being dulled by the lack of advancement that space had seemed to promise. The Soviet Union had already suffered economic collapse through similar space focus. Many in Washington at the Pentagon found further spending on the space program unpopular, giving rise to a wave of politicians, many of whom had also successfully prevented U.S. involvement in Vietnam, that focused on solving the problem at home. Successfully prevented U.S. involvement in Vietnam. So, in this alt history, 6 years from now, San Francisco is not covered in Cybertrucks and stop hiring humans billboards. We had a 2-term Kennedy and no involvement in Vietnam that helped us focus on more developmental and scientific pursuits instead of jingoism. Except maybe not, because we still ended up with a Reagan. Space elevator. Terraforming Mars. But the cost of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering, and the Spartan shells are a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by the turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism posters. So by 2017, Elon Musk was already a popular figure who everyone was claiming was the next Tony Stark and so on, so on, so on. And it wouldn't be until 2018 was a Thai cave diving thing when the plaster would start to crack and we realized, okay, this guy who bought Tesla and then started acting like he founded the company and then started throwing around all these big fancy things to aggrandize himself in the public eye is actually kind of a dick. Isn't this the same weirdo who financed PayPal and pretended he created it and got kicked out of that? The guy with the kind of scrungy hair looks like a dork, like a kind of fish dragged up from the bottom before his hair implants. And now he's calling a cave diver, a heroic cave diver, a pedophile for not wanting to use his self-aggrandizing PR submarine written on the back of a napkin. So, 2017, when the plaster hasn't cracked yet, and they're not buying the bullshit and consider Mars to be an expensive, maybe even futile project, all that might be about to change. In a rare interview, Transstar president Alex Yu revealed his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field, then pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. Yu presents an innocuous gray moss to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose. Dubbed Takakia Catherine, the simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. Gray moss, huh? Gray moss nanomachine to transform the planet. I suspect that Alex Yu might not have our best interests at heart. Either that or he hasn't read any science fiction or even paid attention to pop culture referencing science fiction. I don't think the gray moss is our salvation. Asteroid fragment, not enough space. That and that looks beautiful. Do you see that? Spilled paint varnish and a flammable canister. Kick it! Kick it! Kick it! Kick it! I'm out of stamina! Out of stamina! It's got a flamethrower attachment, which means if it follows me onto the flame, I'm dead. Okay. I am losing so much suit integrity the way I don't really play this game too well yet. Now let's eat some more of this. That's more space. Dismantle required for spare parts. Where would I go for recycling? .9mm bullets. Weapon upgrade kit. Is it an overflow? Silence pistol ammo fabrication. I think we had that already. So they got duplicates of fabrication plans then. Area map. There's a power kiosk there. Atrium, ballistics lab, machine shop. has an operator dispenser. I'm not seeing any recyclers here, though. Dr. Calvino's workshop has another power kiosk. Level B has a... Okay. Recyclers of the basement in demonstration stage. So, into the atrium, to demonstration stage, then down below. And another all the way back in the machine shop. Unlock security locker. What could go wrong? The alarms are new. Before I go any further, I gotta recycle some junk. I gotta free up my pockets. And so, since the only recycling in here is all the way out, we'll go back to the lobby. Try to find one not too far away. My office had one, right? My office isn't too far from here either. Just the endless loads going between zones. My buddy's still here.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
No alien material detected. These things maintain their corpse status, so maybe there is a limited amount. Why did that door open? 'Cause I'm Morgan Yu and I approached? I don't trust it. That was rolling into my back. Why? Did that just knock over? Is that why I heard something roll? Because I hear it kind of chittery. And then I heard something clank clank. I got no trust in my own office. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. This game is gonna get me paranoid, isn't it? This is gonna be one of those make Guinea paranoid types of games. The junk. And no, not that junk. This junk. Where's the foam? That junk too. And what's this thing? My glue gun, my pistol. I gotta upgrade my capacity. I gotta upgrade my capacity or find myself some storage. And what's this? Weapon stuff, weapon upgrade kit. Tamizdat vodka. Cures fear. Russian blinis. Blin! Q-beam cells to power the prototype. Why do I have Q-beam cells and no prototype Q-beam weapon? I gotta eat some of these other foodstuffs to make space too. Jelly deals. There. A little bit more space. One more junk. For one more material. .33 synthetic, 11.9 organic, 554 minerals, and 3.45 exotic. Cool. Now that my pockets are clearer, zero trust in all these. That's just exposed stuff. Now to fill up my pockets again. Okay, buddy, you just keep doing what you're doing. Wish I could take you with you, but I'm not gonna try to see if I can. Right, no tea. It's almost tempted to take an early BRB if it means making myself some more tea. Oh, mashing around during the load got my flashlight up. I hear fuckery. All the green tea that I could... It's another one of those corrupted machines that I'm hearing. Oh, hey. I can go... I could almost go higher if I had better ups. My ups are default and lame. Another wrench. Glucosis, lemon peel, and Big Bang candy. Alex is watching me through the cameras, and I'm just going around, taking flowers, stealing everybody's snacks and green tea. Q-beam cells came from you guys. The banana peel I couldn't carry, the lemon peel I couldn't carry. Cassadin. Another peel from my collection. There was also... Phantom? I'm gonna have to take a policy of just running and hiding with the phantoms, aren't I? He's over there, hovering over that corpse. So wait, we turned on... Reset checkpoint, lock security locker. Reset checkpoint? Hard requires employee entrance. Turret? Oh, is this the locker that I opened? Turret! Oh, you gave me my friend! Like, seemingly might be able to come up this way. Who's that? That's a phantom. It might be worth engaging it. I could do a quick save. I could do a proper main... I haven't done an actual save ever. There. One for each part. Manual save, auto. Our first manual save, 3 hours and 2 minutes in. Okay. Let me switch on over to my glue cannon. Do I not? Oh, I need both hands free to hop upwards. I was tempted to go up and then glue gun that guy. A Neuromod. Giving me 3 Neuromods. Well-fed boost. Effectiveness of medkits 300% boost. I could try to go, I could do recycling. Increase recycling yields by I should have if I got this one Neuromod, got recycling, and then went out to recycle my trash. 20% increase yield. Stamina cost of wrench attacks. Wrench attacks. One, 2, 3. Extra inventory space. Installation of 2 additional chipsets. If I get additional space, then I can hold off on recycling anyway, while still getting the ability to fix broken grav shafts, fabricators, and recyclers with spare parts. How much space we got now? A little bit. It's expanded a little bit. So each one gives another row, another column. Row, column. Alright. Got him! I knew it. I already had my wrench swinging. But I still hear chittery. Let me get my best friend in the world here. It's like Death Loop all over again, where while I'm weak, I'm over-reliant on using the portable turrets.
Ready to scan.
I'll leave him be. Clive Lawrence. Oh. Are you... He's behind the glass. Søren Larsen has 9mm. Employee entrance. And bourbon. Well then. The good news is that there's this in the way. There's a briefcase down there too. Maintenance access. Just making sure it's safe down here. Sorry, Sean. Now I know I saw something jump around from over here out there. Where did you get to? Because I don't see any other duplicate thing unless... That was just a scripted thing to pop into there, populate him, and run away. There's a correct number of chairs. I'm not worried about the chairs. Imagine if they could hide in the broken glass. Why do I hear thump, thump, thump? That's the guys above me. The guys above me. Oh yeah, I could use a phone for platforming. I forgot about that. I could foam, foam, foam and get a little ramp going up. Oh, that's a security gate that makes an eh sound. I can just go around it. And then reset security checkpoint so it stops making noise. Now I'm tracking. There. It's all quiet, it's okay, baby. I misread serving carts. Okay, Luke Cannon. Unlock. Get this guy down over here. Deploy it. And then foam him up. Foamed, hardened.
Birds here. Lab equipment. Special parts requests. Prototypes.
Die already!
Last terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
I was not paying attention to him at all. It cost me my turret. Repair is repair 2. But we killed it with minimal loss of health and suit integrity. I think I'm safe down here for now, though. What food stuff is at low stock? Duck beer restores fear, or cures fear, so let's say V for later. Jellied eels, 5 psi points. I don't even have psi points yet. Who else we got? Udon noodles. There, free up a space. I could use a glue gun on the cannon, on the fire beam. To get that. Easy there. Easy. Don't need to go all over the fire. I'm sure there's plenty of ammo. Reployer, whatever that means. Gotta remind myself that sound's only coming from above me. Let's consume psi points. Psi points. So seafood seems to affect your mind a fair bit. Cafe Karst next. Repair 2. Alright, the foam's only temporary for that. Machine shop over there. At least the foam does provide something for that then. But I'm in a whole lot of food to get through this. Get my health all the way back up. Zaps hurt, it turns out. Just get all my food stuff now. Better not be more monsters dropping behind me.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
I found him. I found him. It's okay. I know where he is. Corroded coil, circuit board. We're getting plenty of maintenance access. That's to close it. I can't squeeze through here, can I? But if I had the lowest amount of leverage, then I can move these aside. I wonder if for this game, the smart plan is to spread out your skills as much as you can, or to specialize. Given that exotic materials seem to be necessary in the creation of more neuromods, it feels like that I should be able to eventually max them out as much as I need. Down I go! At the game's tutorializing, use these to get higher up. They've already given me a higher up. Randall Wood. EMP charge is a new one. EMP charge emits a burst of electromagnetic energy, high effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. Can be thrown or affix a stationary object with mouse 1. Boom. You're not gonna expire on your own. Blue canister to replace the ones I spent to get over. To access panel over here. Okay, that just takes you back over this way. Which, I'm glad that, that panel doesn't take me into there. Clive? Clive. It showed Clive, name, and health bar when I hovered over here. You're not a briefcase, are you, Clive? I can't trust that Clive isn't a briefcase. Okay, so which way should I go now? The Phantom had a banana on him. I haven't made use of the bullets yet. I don't know how powerful they are. Probably a little bit more powerful than whacking away with my wrench. Dare I peek up here? I can't jump up from there. I could use my... So whatever Phantom is on the second floor here is over beyond that. So I should be safe up here. The last frontier is a human mind, and we are its pioneers. William Wu. Who's William? Is that Papa? Does it run in the family? Run. It was already shooting at me. All the way over there until it wasn't. You don't see me? You don't see me? You don't see me. I can maybe snipe it from here, be cheap, but cheap is survival. You see what's following me down here. Sneak attack for 150 damage. It doesn't know. It doesn't know where I came from. Could you climb it? Okay, that took too much out of me to do it that way. Tomato jerky. It's aggro. It knows to look this way. It's stealthy now. I'll wait for it to go down that way and then do another sneak attack on it. This is... I could probably trust that this space is too small to follow me down too. So I probably don't want to antagonize a Xeno life form that, judging by Clive down there, isn't too bound by physical limitations. Move. This gun also doesn't seem to hit it for a lot of damage. So maybe the better plan. I got a lot of these. Stun it down, and then wail on it for the rest of its HP. It got the last laugh, though. It took a hit on me before I could break it apart fully. But it's at least nice enough to give some spare parts, a suit repair kit. Sweet repair kit. Just to keep me up at near 100. Lean. Peace and quiet finally, though. No more noises around me anymore. I stand horribly corrected. That's probably Clive in there that I'm hearing. I just stood too close to it. Please, no, it's not gonna autosave from where I killed the Phantom, is it? What saves do I have? Autosave at 1825. That's 9 minutes ago. My last save was an autosave 9 minutes ago. Granted, there wasn't all that much I did within 9 minutes. But that's 9 minutes to basically kill 2 of those phantoms.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Man. So we killed what fucking thing over there? And then we opened this. And then I went down. And then I confirmed where this goes to. We picked up this guy's stuff. Didn't get his wrench though, because that's space that I cannot afford to use. EMP charge. One goo over there. One over here. I guess we could take his wrench. I guess if nothing else... Well, my HP is all the way down, though. That was 9 minutes of healing, too. That thing is a devil. Not even a devil, the devil. Gotta eat my bleen early, that's my reward. Get a bit more health in before I engage this thing. I could try to finagle my way to space to climb, or I could just do this. Which isn't working too well for me. I'm just wasting stuff right now. Okay. There's that. A second silenced pistol I could break down. It isn't coming this way right now, though. Miyu Okabe. The broken cooler fan, spare parts at a transcribe.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
He's gonna chase me over. Chase me over, yeah? You gonna come on down? You gonna follow after where I went? He's still up there. He does seem... Run. He definitely saw me there. What if that lure... He's stuck. I don't trust those sparks. Man, it's not very easy to attack from below, is it? Yeah, it doesn't have the red thingy there for him. Excellent, exactly what I meant to do. Can we get back on top of this? Footsteps sit over there. If I'm extremely unlucky, he's gonna be coming back over as I go out. There's a hit! Got him angry! Get back under, get back under, get back under. He's not coming down though, he still wants to stay up there. He kind of is making it easier on me then. I'm all out of drink, I'm all out of bleen, I got my Big Bang candy still. For a minimal amount of health. Nope, he's come down. He's finally taken the bait. I don't think that was worth it. For silenced pistol, the trade is definitely not worth it. Okay, what else have I got? Duck beer. I can't eat exotic materials. Fish sticks I want to save because that's side points I haven't used yet. I've nearly eaten all of my food, so the good news is I'll be doing better for space. I'm not even getting sneak attack damage. He has to be facing away from me, I think. He's staring right here. He knows exactly where I'm shooting from. Come out, he says. He knows that I'm camping. Fucker's going up. What else have I got? What else have I got? Have I consumed all of my regular food stuff? Green tea. I got lots of green tea. You know, it'd be awful if these things regenerate health. There's sneak attack, 150 percent damage. Just from 8 to 12. Standing right there. Just standing there menacingly. Knows that I'm waiting. Knows that I keep going to the same spot. Maybe it's time to bring out the glue gun? It's up above again. Let me get some more tea in me first. Okay, it's nearly dead. So it's gotta be glue gun, then smash him away. Oh! Killed him! With the glue gun? The glue gun does damage? Glue gun evidently does damage unless he like... What? Plopped against the wall too hard? Tried to dodge at a fire, something? Shaker lemon pie. Anti-rad. I gotta worry about rads too now. 5 health points for Will Mitchell's homemade shaker lemon pie. More bullets. More banana. Yeah, let me take a second to consume all of my food stuff, make a little bit more space. And not walk right in front of the zappy machine again. I can't believe after killing 2 phantoms, I stepped in front of the zappy machine. Suit integrity 69. I'm down to 1 suit repair kit. By which I mean I'm down to 0 suit repair kit now. Didn't even get a trade with suit repair kit from the Phantom. The absolute rudeness of it. Is that a note? Important. Log every time you enter the maintenance crawl space or the access panel. Leaky pipe thick, Starwood. Unexplained light flicker, unable to locate source. Power grid okay. R wood. Is that unexplained light flicker what ended up being whoosh, flaming gas over in the other one? Electrical device near machine shop door unstable. Use local adhesive for temporary fix. Note, in case of emergency, head into the maintenance crawl space via the small access panel below to shut off local power. Notify me immediately. Shut off local power in there. I guess we could. I've already killed 2 guys around here. Spare parts. Power off central power local breaker. Which makes that safer. And now everything is dark and grim. With leverage 3, we could just force this open with our bare muscles. By tweaking our brain, we make our muscles strong. But I can't use the doors if the power is off. Let me explore around a bit with no power first, just to see what the benefits, if any, there are. I'll get this person's log again. Already did, that's right. It was after we died, we came up, we got a log, then started shooting. And it's only power for the central area, I guess. Which still cuts off my doors. Medkit fabrication. So I don't have to be as stingy and rely entirely on food. Operator dispenser. Medical operators 3 remaining. Well, I've got 91 health right now. So I don't have to worry too much about that. Motherfucker. I don't know if it would be these. Maybe it could. When I got swarmed earlier, said they came from everywhere.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Skittering around too much. They could have gone for the kill. Now, what's this about apertures and debris? You see those two together? One of those is probably a mimic, but I'm not going to hit it with my wrench. Oh. My wrench is very forward reach, more than I expected. It was still all the way over there, and hitting from here. Either my depth perception is way off, or I got more forward lunge than I realize. I got great news. The machine shop has... Research shop has a repair recycling station, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's where we were, beyond that door.
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
There's 2 of those fuckers over here. I don't trust my ability to not get hit by them from up here. They seem to be able to fly. Can I lure them in to get to this and then shoot that? They're very interested in coming over. If I can get one of them to try to come in here and then shoot that. Get in, get in, get in. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. We'll stick with fact-finding for now. So the machine shop is in there. It's got 2 corrupted machines. Individually, it might be able to mash them. Combined, that is too much collusion. Exterior breach, that's what the labs lost. That's a turret that's been damaged. Not going to waste any ammo on that. Even if we have fabrication. What have we got? Lunch. Siskak eel. Methuselah apple fritter. Oyster omelet. Spiralite cookie smiley face. Jam on tomato stew. Chef Mitchell's cooking. Then Captain Spree fish sticks. Didn't we read something about the dining area? Or was that for a different... How to fix an operator. Start. Apply impact calibration. Did it work? Yes. Try again. Did it work? No. Try again. Percussive maintenance. Hit with wrench until it works. You know, that might be why we have turrets that are currently broken. Feed this to an engineer operator after you memorize. Group workstation's password, macro 11. I keep wanting to interact with the mouse button. You win. From and to group small-scale testing. To whomever gave dear Mr. Gluey McGlueface arms. It is 2017. AKA First Shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the Juddy Deal hat couldn't be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. From Clive to small-scale testing, if you need supplies, hello. This is a reminder, if you need supplies for the machine shop, the supply closet key code is 207237. If you take anything, please let me know. Clive. Glue test results. From group small-scale testing to Jorgen Thorstein. Specimen. FHJ89C glue adhesion test. Specimen preparation. The dimensions shall be optimized for small-scale test chambers. Operating at 1 to 0.02 air change per hour to achieve the loading factor of 0.1 to 0.9 m squared, or m2. Applied at TBO 79C to clean stainless steel sheet metal plate. Thoroughly coated specimen on sheet metal plate successfully with occurrences of minimal waste. Immediately transferred specimen to conditioning environment. Small scale test successful. Onyx, there's enough spooky going on in this game without a cat jumping onto my mouse hand while I'm in the middle of reading, and then nearly slipping off of the desk and my mouse hand while I'm in the middle of reading. You finished with your nap, Onyx? Move, move, move. Your butt's in the way. I don't want you pushing the monitor out of whack, Onyx. Now that you're woken up, you're all eager for pets again, aren't you? This glutton. Blue is still vitriophobic. Vitriophobic. That is a thing. Is that the glue? The glue mat. It's got... Oh. They gave it... That's Gluey McGlueface. It would be a shame to start taking it apart. The note is probably going to discourage that very thing. Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. There you go, Onyx. Jumping onto my mouse hand when I was reading didn't just spook me and shake the screen. But because he was leaping onto the desk, somehow deciding that my mouse hand was the best place to leap to and slipped, he went claws out and claws in hand. Onyx, give me a second, okay? It's already been 4.5 hours, and it's nearly 7 p.m. Because it was a late start, Onyx, I might make it a short stream, okay? So I'm probably almost done. So, I'm not gonna dismantle Gluey McGlueface. This is quite possibly the last mark these people have to prove that they lived, to prove that they existed, that they were here. I'm not gonna touch it. Another wrench. Titus Cromwell. Lemon peel and cafe karsk. Did he just jump all the way down? Okay. It's on. Do you see it taunting me from down there? I gotta go back in and give it power. Well, I made one thing safer and then blocked out everything else, so I might as well turn it all back on. That's just Sapphire. I thought I heard more skittering. Imagine if this game had a time limit to finish and get the hell out of here before the entire station collapses on me. And because it's the first playthrough and I'm playing painfully slow, I'm gonna end up sucked into space before I get to, like, the equivalent of Chapter 4 or something. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Easier up, 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 up. And we could see if anything's different with the power on. Beams and Waves Lab, Combustion Lab, is gone.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum. No gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
New objective propulsion system. Artex propulsion system. It's gonna be fabrication plan. It's gonna be in machine shop. Machine shop, where we have two corrupted machines that are rather durable, waiting to gun me down. They wouldn't make it easy. Director Thorstein's office. Material. Thaddeus York. Eyes and ears from Jorgen Thorstein to Thaddeus York. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use a propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Dr. Thorstein. Did you lose this? Gus to Thaddeus. CC Life Support Security. Hey, this is Gus at Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container in my shift. On an outbound container. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells, slated for delivery to the Phidias facility. Is this what the email we found earlier in sales was about? It's been found. You can't take it home. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in Life Support Security Station. Probably not them. If you want it back, talk to them. Gus. Fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. Life Support Security Station. You're in charge. Jorgen to Thaddeus. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino wasn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the lab for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but just in case, I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 8804. This guy didn't even lock his computer. That's the boss's office key code. Yet an unsecured computer. But then, the boss's office... I mean, not everyone's gonna climb up stuff. That'd be pretty weird, wouldn't it? Most people aren't going to stack furniture to climb up, but they do have the no entry signs up here. So who knows, maybe it's enough of an issue. Yet another phantom. Always a phantom. How long does it take to come back out? I don't trust it. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We took out a phantom without any damage.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
Resented me? Why? Also, I can't keep taking hits. Every time I take hit, my spacesuit corrodes. Jorgen Thorstein's cabin, keycard, spare parts. Safe. Safe with no key combo. Periodic table of elements. Is there anything unusual to show that this might not be our universe? I haven't got the periodic table memorized, so I can't say there's anything obvious out of the ordinary. Oh, we had a family. Look at that. There's his kid, and that must be him and the missus. Hold on. Since we have a globe, let me try to see if there's anything unusual here. They haven't etched in home. Space elevator, read that. Emails. My new reployer, Igwe to Jorgen. Dr. Thornstein, I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Thanks, Dr. Dio Igwe. Part requisition. Clive to Jorgen. Wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there, as if not sure where to go. And when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we'd sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now, and we have other operators that need maintenance. Clive. Well, no wonder then if the Neuromod resents me. If Clive's been putting the bad feels in his head. Projects. York Thorstein. Q-beam in progress. Recycler charge in progress. Black box. December only? Or up to December? Looking glass in progress takes up the entire slot. Apps. Artax propulsion system. Calibration testing. Glue cannon complete. Cool. Beyond the Stars, an official trans-star history. Dubbed the Rays Field Theory, this discovery proved to be the jumping-off point for a string of scientific miracles TranStar began churning out less than a year later. Take, for example, the ubiquitous operators, which take advantage of a localized levitation effect derived from the theory's gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter-stripping field interaction inside the bowels of recyclers, to the artificial gravity that keeps boots firmly planted on the Italian marble of the Talos 1 lobby. The impact of Dr. Ray's theory is undeniable. But will we know what Dr. Ray's theory is? No. Arcane is holding on to that knowledge. Well, they got billboards in space? Ugh. They got space billboards. That's not attached to anything, is it? No, that's just floating out there. In case we forgot whose space station we're even on. This goes to where? Alright, that's out here in the front area. Now what's back here? Because I can go back here. No goodies for me. Except for wire. Spare parts and wrench. Got more inventory space to flood more inventory space. Also gotta eat more food. Who knows when the next hostile encounter is going to be. I kinda do. We got Clive one way, and then 2 hostile machines the other. And 1 broken turret and another broken turret. Oh, so we can go into there. Or we can go into here. He was down there, but I don't see him. I don't like this. But we know the glue cannon's pretty good. it seems to freeze him not so much for time, but for 3 hits. And if I strike him with a charged swing 3 times, he goes down, and then I could finish him off while he's down. So I got faith in Glue Cannon to take on Phantoms. Where? Is he below me on under the floor? There he is. We'll do that first. Wait for him to come over. If he's gonna. He's taking the long way around. I can sneak up behind him this way. Put on Onyx. Okay. Oh, he still got a hit off on me. Oh, man. And still just spare parts. Okay, Onyx, now I'll let you out. I was killing a man who's already dead, Onyx. Oh, can't keep taking trades like that. Briefcase, exotic, and Neuromod. I'm glad they're not being too wicked with putting too many of the basic type guys around where Phantoms are. We're gonna face so many more Phantoms though. Not enough space, I gotta find... I gotta find recycling, but that's beyond the robot's room. Wait. They got recycling here, that's right. I can't drink from this sink. It is leaking though. Okay, Morgan, just hold your mouth open. Ah. Any other food I could use? Cafe Karsk. Okay, recycler. Put all the junk away. The extraneous wrenches. The extra gun. I think it'd be kind of cool playing with weapon degradation and things like that. But this is the first time I'm touching the game at all, so... I'm not quite up to that level of proficiency yet. What else have we got here? Any more junk I can get? They got a lot of junk here, and what else? Heavy Gear Optimizer Suit Chipset. Increases movement and aiming speed while firing the glue, cannon, or Q-beam. Huh. Okay. Install chipset. Cool. TranStar uniform and Psychoscope can be upgraded with chipsets that provide benefits, boosts, and protections. Neat. And that's all for here. I'm going to learn to stop being freaked out when I hear those boom, boom, boom. And the moment that I stop being freaked out at those is a moment that the boom ba boom is gonna be some creature crashing through when I think I'm safe. Q-beam cells. Bourbon. We'll just do all this. I freed up a lot of space with the extra wrenches, the junk. So let me see. Can I sort this stuff around or organize it myself? Maybe let's put the anti-rads and other healing stuff down there. Could I rotate? I can't rotate. Why can't I rotate? Not that it matters so much, but let's put weapons and ammo here. Then I want to put... materials all in one place. Blue canister, you count as ammo. There, my mats. Alright. $19.58, $20.89, 8 exotics only, 15.04 for organics. And can I do any Neuro stuff with 3 Neuro mods? I forgot to do recycling again. Recover spare parts from destroyed operators. Reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks with 3, and then 5 gets attacks deal half more damage. Maybe it's worth getting combat focus. 10 seconds, where time slows down, and actions cost less stamina. Maybe? Health regeneration well fed. Medkits. Could save up and do some more hacking. Fix broken turrets, operators, electrical junction spare parts. I could also just do leverage. It only costs 1. I guess I'll hold off on now. On now? Yeah, I'll hold off on now. Another glue cannon. And Thaddeus York, we've been reading your stuff.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion.
Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating.
What?
What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
So this is a dead end. Were you hiding out here, hoping for a camping spot, and got killed? Still recycling without getting improved recycling yields? Losing out on permanent materials output. Okay. So, it's not as scary anymore to fight those guys. But it's still a big ask to get through there. Cool. An easier way up. Than trying to climb up the sides all the time like I was doing. I'm sure that didn't annoy anybody. More things to consume. And Psi point, health by 1. And Psi point. Candy. There's an out in there, with a reminder to go into there. Okay. Dare I? I could try to glue gun them. We do have the almighty glue gun. What? Are they dead? Did they run out of charge? I see that laying down over there. And then one fully powered one over here. No, there's the other one. Okay, so I got one of them grounded. I just cut the corner.
I get the impression one operation. Running diagnostics, nothing to show. Disintegrated circuit. Found new destruction.
Okay. I can glue them, but that's a temporary fix. I think that what's been happening is when I glue them while they're flying, they drop down. And dropping down probably does some good damage, but then breaks them out of their glue. And so they just come right back around. So that one was simply dormant and waiting for me. Ugh. I am not going to be giving a very high review for this place. Worst vacation ever.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
So, we have this exotic Xeno life form in the station that has escaped containment and likely exists outside the station. It's gonna make its way to Earth. Earth is doomed. Entry 4. Preliminary tests with a decreased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiffen up but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorstein's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Entry 4 supplemental. Dear Clive's diary, he's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the time of day. Entry 4, supplemental. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. Emails, Clive Lawrence. Mary Maldonado to Clive and Franklin Good. The Huntress Boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitive tips on the bolts. Send me technical spec and incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Capacitive bolts into the toy gun might actually make it useful for me. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. No, it's just just stylus, mobile stylus. Never mind then. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricators. We can make some of these after work and try them out and marry. Daniel showed to Clive Lawrence missing operator parts. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. Danielle. From Clive to Danielle, please do. It's not my responsibility. It's Morgan's. Clive. Fabricator malfunction. From Clive to Thorstein. Possible fabricator malfunction. Dr. Thorstein. I checked the Neuromod stamps of the teeth of the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's caused the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe is pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Clive. Clive, thanks for the update. I'll handle it from here. Dr. Thorstein. Clive seems very, very bitter about Morgan. Cargo. That's just parts falling. Conveyor controls. Cargo conveyor scheduled maintenance required. Do not operate conveyor without proper authorization. Well, let's see what we got around here first before I start messing around. We have more Jeffries tubes. Engineering operators. We can make 3 engineering operators. We'll see if I need them. No drinks! What kind of jerk puts no drinks here? Radiation zone. I do have a kind of Radaway. Is it just the red one that's leaking? We got the key code, and we could hack. Key code it is, 7237. We could use a telescope. Oh, that's so cool. We can't move the telescope, but we could look at the moon. If I was going to take a BRB this late in, I think I would do it here. Isn't that pretty? Door malfunction, repairs required. Repair 3? Okay, that is not happening. And that is too hot. Or too sustained, I should say. And I can't make that go away. I can't get in there from here without leverage 3. Anyway, from up top, maybe this is moving cargo? Caution, watch your step. More recycling. Fabrication. So, what to make the 9mm bullets? 3 and 1, and I got 22, 22. Medkits, 2, 1, 1, and I got 15, 22, 22. So organic, I do not have a sustainable amount if I make a whole bunch of those. Two files. Huntress Bolt Caster. Version 1.3. Noise reduction. Too clacky. We've already got this one. It's just a second source of it. Boltcaster ammunition version 3.2. Increase accuracy, rework the T-structure of the foam, less likely to crumble in your hands. Attempts reducing impact noise fruitless. Integrated Clive's changes to Flexifoam formula. Email. Warning radiation. Randall Wood to Mary Malinaro. Mary, I'm sure you might have noticed there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet. It's now causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word until I can get what I need to clean this up. Randy. Assassin League. Gary Snow to Mary. Hey Mary, Gary Snow here. I work in crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game with the Arboretum and crew quarters. I want in. Thanks, Gary. They sound fun. It's a shame they're all dead now. Artax Propulsion System Fabrication Plan. Uniform Guide, Section 11.2.53 TranStar Uniforms. Your TranStar uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there's always a chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and color. Brown and black, corporate administrative. Green and white, science and technology. Orange, engineering and maintenance. Blue and black, security. What about red? Franklin Good. Franklin Good and to Clive Lawrence. Start effectiveness. Hey Clive, sorry for the bolts over the machine shop. It's really the only place I could try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary, Franklin. That I could try out the new gun. Recruited Mary. So it's Franklin's gun? From Clive to Franklin, don't sweat it. When the cat's away and all that, I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary, Clive. Psychotronic satellite. From Jorgen to Franklin. Franklin, the satellite presently at the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotropic transistor elements and install them on the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP, Dr. Thorstein. So. Artax Propulsion System. So cheap. One mineral, one synthetic. Space while falling. To glide or slow my descent. Okay, glide. Can I get across that platform? Got it! Franklin Good as a suit repair kit. And so many EMP charges, Franklin. What did you see that required so many EMP charges? What is this? Recycler charge. Breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Uniform offers some degree of protection, but it's not fail-safe, so that too close can prove hazardous. Okay. Breaks props down. Ran outside. It could be anywhere. It could be anything. And it tried to sneak up on me. The bastard actually successful. Do you see that? I was so exhausted. My mighty swing was just a little poke. 2 neuromods. Blue canister. A note. Clive, we need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. Mary. What I need is a way to get into there. Never mind, it could stay closed. There's some neat stuff in there, though. Let me get, since I got 5 neuromods now, we'll get recycling and have stuff left over. Get 20% more yield. Could do combat focus. Enemies take longer to detect. To lead the way. To stealth attack. 250% damage when unaware. Damage with security weapons. I guess that means guns. 120% and crit 6%. Mobility. Natural lifespan. Stamina. Engineering has wrench stuff. Stamina of wrench attacks. More damage. Bonus damage chance. Okay, but I need more repairs. Every time I get a suit repair kit, I have to use a suit repair kit. Junk, junk, junk. Mimic tumor. Anti-rad, but luckily don't seem to have rads. Guess I'll just eat these jelly deals. I got plenty of med kits, but I want to save them for when I need them. Is that the satellite they wanna... Is that to replace or decommission? I could probably start using a bit more satellite, a bit more stamina. Now that I've looked around, though, let's go ahead. Was it over here? No, this is emails. Where was the move cargo? Move cargo. Moves him down. And drops a whole bunch of these guys. Took the last of my strength to break it. I know you're around here. I'm not gonna rest till you're dead. It went underneath. Could I go underneath? I can go underneath. How many things have I been missing out on by not getting really down low? Coils, wires, more stuff to break down. Is there an extra path around? Man, I gotta start crawling low places. I'm so used to in games. If I could crawl like this, I probably can't go under that. He could crawl on his own belly automatically. Peter Coleman. Another neuromod. Another reployer that no one knows what it does. I was hoping... that move cargo might have meant opening this up. Maybe this simply does not open until I get the leverage to pull stuff out. So maybe there is the expectation that you specialize early on, and then eventually you get enough neuromods to unlock everything else. My sorting system, I meant to move junk, not auto-sort. The auto-sort doesn't even have any organization, it's just slap hazard. Well, there we go, we put these things over here. And then weapons in the middle, looks like. But that's also junk. Anything else I want to keep? That's it? Yeah, good enough, I guess. Gotta make sure not to press Y when I'm in here if I do take the time to organize. Fish sticks. There, so many mats. $15 organic now. And what is that, 9 exotic? I don't have lots of exotic, if exotic is my way of getting more neuromods. 3 neuromods. Got my recycle. We could do more repair. I don't want to start getting leverage 1 and a whole bunch of low-level stuff yet. Because the low-level stuff won't open up a whole lot of doors. I want to get the low-level stuff when I could get to at least the mid-level stuff after. Heck, there we go. As it turns out, some more goodies up here. Note, Clive was here. Bourbon, dart gun and darts. And I think that's it for the up stuff. So, I gotta get out now. Multiple airlocks which lead to the exteriors of the space station. Travel to the exterior. Should I? It's already 7:44 though. What if I ended here, having very ponderously explored around up to this point? We got the boom boom boom, you know, we could float around a little bit. We got a little bit better at combat, though we don't have a wealth of resources. So, let's say I called it here. And then tomorrow, we could begin by going through the airlock. Which means we load the game, we load the load, and then we load the scene transition. But I think that's a good enough plan, because it's been 5 hours and 20 of stream already. It's 7:45 p.m. here. So, even though there's still progress left to make that we can make, I'm gonna call it. Now, so far, this does seem to be of a slower pace. than Dishonored, than Deathloop, especially with how quick-paced that was. But I don't mind me some slow-paced gaming. Crawling around and trying to solve the mystery of this place. Now that we're getting a little bit better at combat, I'm not too prone to jumping around unless Onyx jumps on my hand when I'm trying to read something again. But the biggest danger, the biggest threat, is going to be me crawling around at a snail's pace trying to find things in the corners. For now, who are we gonna raid? See, Punchy's gone online after he's got his world record. Not too many folks that I'm following tonight are online. So I think that I'm gonna go raid Macaw, who's doing his second day of Wander Wonder. Which looks to be the exact kind of thing that teenage me would have been into back at his 2000s era piratey teenage days, if he knew it existed. But he didn't, so I have to live vicariously through watching other people play stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out. We will do more of this tomorrow, because I want to explore more of this tomorrow. So until then, stick around for the raid, say hi to Macaw, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジ